Ah, yes. As usual, I managed to forget something. Let me start up my music. Oh no. You know I was forgetting something. Alright. Alright. Put away one of the songs since I didn't like it much, and time to open. Make sure the song's not too loud. Let's see how this turns out on this side. Quiet. Okay. That's alright. Time to let that go. I'm going to silence myself now. Okay. Back to the game. I was trying some different concepts with Build-A-Bear. I was trying to make a Z-level vehicle. It didn't work at all. I was able to stack a vehicle on top of another one, which was interesting. So where we last left off with the Smore. Let's see. Oh, first, let me say that thank you everyone for coming on by today to watch my stream, and for those of you who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, thanks for coming on by. I highly appreciate it. Lurkers and whatnot that are also come on by and just watch the VODs and or just hanging out. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. And back to the story. Well, this character managed to survive through a fungal infection. I found it in... trying to remember what city it is. I think it was Union? Okay. Yeah, just zooming around real quick. It looks like... oh, Fire Island. There it is. Which is coincidentally not an island. Huh. Pretty sure this is where I found it. It was not in the doctor's office. It was elsewhere. Who knew? And I still haven't fixed that. And I can... annotation. Alright, well, that's what it is. Not only did we fix our fungal infection, but we managed to go into the labs and get our... all of our bad bionics out of our body. Nice. Downside. Well, we broke our arm. So, I've been told that that takes a while to heal, and in different versions of the game it was fairly quick. So, I'm wondering about to see what I can look around and find. I think that might be a bad idea. I probably am best served going back, resting more. But I don't know. I feel like this character would be kind of bored for a while, so let's just keep driving. We can always head back to the hotel. We also need to find a new car to siphon gas from. Let me tell my friend that I'm on, since he did want to chill. There we go. Nice little smiley face to give that a little bow tie. Alright. So I'm checking the campground out, which thankfully there's nothing going on right now. So ideally I don't want to fight anyone. Okay. Doesn't look that bad. So just stop the car, get out, and see what's going on. Safe mode's on. Hey Zealous, how's it going? Check out this car. Shame it has uses gasoline or diesel. Not the worst to find. Interesting. Hope things are going well for you, Zealous, and everyone else that came on by. Yeah, pretty good. Just tired as all hell. Time to chill with some kata. Damn right. So I figured today we're going to play a little bit of kata. I might leave the stream a little earlier today because I have a little bit of things to do. Nothing too bad. But, you know, kind of a honey-do list. Fully functional engine. Batteries hurt a little bit. Gas tank is fine. I think we found a new car. And a blanket just chilling there. Alright. Huh. It's kind of cool. Short bow. So, ideally I'm going to check every one of the tents and see what's going on. Hopefully the crows don't fight. They shouldn't. All things considered. Oh, this thing has good gasoline as well. Nice. A good engine. Battery is once again dented. Hey, sup, Jackaholic? Zup-a-dup. Just stopping by to say hi. Oh, thanks for coming on by, Jack. Hope you have a good day. Alright. Even has gasoline in it, so that's kind of cool. Glad I checked that out. I saw a red name that was concerning. Of course it doesn't fit. Why would it? Alright, and that is a cigar. Kinda looks like a club almost. Alright. This was not a bad find. So to get the car out of here, I would have to... I guess the easy way is... well, slow as well. Just drag everything out. No. Stop. Just moving the table out of the way. Technically, you would be able to drive past around this area here, but I don't feel like it. I can't even eat meat with this character, since she is no longer a carnivore. Or not a carnivore, but cannibal. Or eat meat in general because of intolerance, which kind of sucks. That should do it. Oh, neat. I wasn't sure. That would be kind of funny for me. Alright. Lighter? Let's see what's going on. Nice. Alright. Didn't find much here except 2 fully operatable vehicles. Actually, I might want this one instead because it has cargo bays. A little bit of storage in the back, which I'm fine with. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that sounds good. So all we need to do is reverse this beast. It starts up, perfect. Just run over that plant, as intended. Driving cars is always janky. Alright. Stop. I didn't mean to stop altogether. Let's move this car out of the way. This car even starts. Now we stop car. Oh yeah, what's that? Umbrella. Blanket. Right. What's in here? Oh, it's the gas can. Nice. Huh. So... no. I'll have to remember the gas cans in there. That's kind of neat. I wonder if you could drop 1 unit of gas. Huh. Because that could be like the thread. Let's just fill up the nearby truck. And if, well, I should have left some gas in there. Would have been a good backup vehicle. Oh well. Looks like I've, I didn't think this through. So I'm gonna have to drive through here anyways. And that's... yeah. That's not looking good. Wow. Alright. What's up, blah blah? How's it going? We managed to snake through that pretty well. Oh, is this leaking? Dagnabbit. Yeah. Sorry, ADD. It's all good. Well, so much for this truck. That was quick. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Just drive this out of the way a little bit more. Okay. Let's put the umbrella away. Which, it's annoying for our character, but... how are you doing? Well, I'm doing pretty good. A little bit of a tired day, but, you know, it's what it is almost most days, let's be honest. Otherwise, I am doing good. Looking forward to a nice day of kata. Nice calming day. Trying to decide if I want the hatchback over here. Oh, it doesn't even have proper storage, does it? Alright, that makes the decision a little easier. I'll leave the gas can in there, though, just in case I need a backup vehicle. I don't want to commit to using it yet. By the way, I found owlbears around camps a lot. Yeah, that would absolutely school his character. She's got a broken arm, but she is running around. I managed to remove all of the bad cybernetics from this character. And the fungal. Unfortunately, I broke my arm. So we're just in the beginning stages of that. Hooray. We're going to siphon out the gas of this vehicle, pour it into the nearby vehicle, and I think that's everything. And the gasoline is up to full, roughly. Well, decent. And yeah, it does sound about right for camps having a bunch of owlbears nearby it. Why not? Okay, so we got more gas. I'm just going to turn around. I even snaked through that just fine too, and that freaking thing had a punctured gas tank. Alright. How's the volume for you guys? You able to hear me in the music and all that jazz? Well, I wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you, blah blah. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you have a good one. Gonna make dinner. What you making? Oh, well, fair enough. See ya. You good here on the sound? Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna stop here and let our arm fix. Spaghetti? Oh, nice. Nice. Well, wasn't expecting an answer. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Has a cute frog. Does it show up on the thing? Oh, it does. Nice. I keep asking that. Okay. How many batteries do we have? We are low on batteries, aren't we? Ooh. That's kind of why I wanted to get out of here. So we won't be able to read much while our arm is broken. Let's see what we can make. Rehydrated fruit? Yeah. No thanks. Yeah, we already did this. Oh, that's a bag. Herb dirt. Since we're going to be here for a little while, let's find out what we can make. Can we make a basketball or something? Or no, that would actually take a bit of work, wouldn't it? Hoping to raise our dodge. And we have above 3, yeah. That won't help us. We don't necessarily need a spear. Not that hard, but yeah. We had a cudgel. Okay, so something we can work on is getting our various skills up organically. Our athletics, actually, was that one of them? Oh, only up to 2. Figures. Okay, back to this. So we have a tailoring of 3, fabrication of 2. That's what we can work on. Fabrication's not one of the hardest things to bring up. So this requires usually a 3. But let's see if we can make that. Next requires duct tape. How long does that usually take? I am looking at the time, 32 minutes. Yeah. Not sure if that's a great idea. That's not the worst either. I have a stick on me? I didn't realize. Okay. And fabrication of... almost there. There we go. Let's make another one. There we go. We got a fabrication of 3, which I don't even remember what I picked up. What did I make? simple something. Oh, I just left on the ground. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Drink some water. All right. Now we need a fabrication of 4. I mean, that would do it. And that would be tailoring there. Okay. Would be good to get our tailoring up. That actually works on our healthcare. Possibly. Pretty low amounts. So I was thinking of streaming some other game that's a very much an action game sometime tomorrow. Elder something? Actually, let me look it up real quick. There it is. Elderborn. Very much an action style game. I figured I'd give that a go. I kind of like the idea of that. So let's make some nail board traps. There it is. And yeah. Come on. I figured, why not do this? Make some more nail board traps. Nope. Try again. Can we make more than one? Yes, we can. All right. And that should work on our trapping skill, I think. Oh, it's more fabrication, but putting them down would actually help. Yeah, so for now I could just put down the nail board trap here and that should work on my trapping skill. Exactly. What I could do is, let's not jump down. It's a risky maneuver, it's not necessary. I can put it in the sidecar, and what I can do is use that for future stuff. Try it again. There we go. Now, what I could do instead is just pick up the pile, which there's only one right now, so I might as well just pick it up at this point. 3 is enough to make for a small area trap, so I might as well. Yeah, that's a little bit of volume. Alright, well that's only like 5 minutes of our time, of our characters anyways. I could make some short bows, which would take 10 hours. Yikes. I think you can spam lower fabrication items and it'll still work for you. So what I need to do is pile up stuff. Sorry man, had to get door. What game are you going to play? Elderborn. It's like a action style game, beat 'em up. You're very much a barbarian, I believe, against the world kind of situation. There it is. Rest for a moment. Might as well bring everything over. Okay. So, hey, oh, nice. Yeah, give it a go. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that'd be a pretty good idea too. So let's make ourselves a 20 round belt. And our tailoring became 4. Actually, that looks kind of cool. Okay. So now that our tailoring became 4, We can actually start working on some of our stuff too. We can fix it. That'd be nice. Sure. Our electronics have become one. Nice. There's actually an incentive to a more of one to actually bump up your skills in this one, the RPG. You yeah, you basically level up your stats a little bit. Ooh, that encumbrance though. That's a lot of thread. Okay, let's see what else we can make. A sleeping bag. Oh, this would take 9 minutes. Okay. That would take an hour. I'm looking at the different things. Sleeping bag. That doesn't take much. Might as well do that. And that was not enough to raise my tailoring. I raised it by 10%. Which, you know what? Let's bring the sleeping bag into the same room and area with the nail boards, because that's safe. Okay. Oh yeah, I can make fruit juice now. Oh. Okay. So that is a tailoring 4, but it's not enough to actually give me a level up. So that's fine. What is on our arms right now? So what I did here, in order to look at my arms, I pressed equals, shift and plus, and you can look at the different body parts and see what's on what. So right now, these things are basically rubbing up against each other. Like if you ever wore two t-shirts of the same size, it kind of like constricts a little bit. That's kind of what this is happening. And what it does in game is it doubles, basically adds 50% encumbrance to the limbs. So you'll see the left arm, which is broken, has the trench coat just kind of sitting on top of it. That's part of what's going on. Now, to look at the arms, all I have is long underwear and a trench coat. Alright, not exactly protective. So maybe what I could do is make myself a pair of these, and that is not enough to raise my skill, is it? No. Wow. But I can wear it though. Of course, the encumbrance. Oh, I didn't check to see what layer that is. They're on. Now look at that. They're on top of each other. That is unfortunate. But there's another statistic that I've not seen much of before. If you look at properties, there's coverage of melee, ranged, and vitals. So, unlike Bikini Male, you would see in, role-playing magazines or whatever, completely protective, I swear. This will actually cover some of those parts somewhat. Nice. It's also warming somewhat, so downside. Oh, it even gives me like beefy arms a little bit. I'm gonna take it off for now, but it's there just in case. Now let's look at some other stuff. Oh, Fabrication 3, so I can get scrap arm guards. So let's look at the layering. It says layer outer, and now it's the same problem as before, I think. Hoodie would be nice. I like hoodies better than the trench coat. Unless it's a duster. I like dusters. I'm a sucker for that. Scrap boots. The encumbrance is 10. That would just bring me right back to where I was before. Scrap leg guards, which I don't think we're doing much with that. So, to check what layer the trench coat is, it'll say layer outer. So, it's the same problem as before. Now, we could wear this, and it'd probably be a better idea, to be honest. It'll actually protect our arms since we block with arms, specifically lower arms. Ooh. So this one doesn't matter. We already have arm guards waiting for us. Specifically lower legs. So what's the coverage? 28%? So that doesn't help us way too much. Something to look at is when you're looking at the various armors, you see how much coverage it gives for you. It gives you 1% coverage, but like 90 armor. There's a 1% chance, I'm assuming, that it's going to give you that 90 armor. That is unfortunate. Now this one actually can make it. Weird. Pretty good. That's not the worst protection. There's different tailoring things I can make as well. So this one will take 3.5 hours, but it's fabrication. This is going to take twice as long, thanks to the fact I don't have armor smithing. But yeah, it's just scrap armor. The encumbrance is 10, 35 for the head. Okay, so I don't like hurting my dodges. Yeah, no thanks. You don't actually get skill ups and dodge unless you're able to dodge. So, oh, I can make myself a duster. Nice. Let me just keep going down the list until I see something that is a tailoring skill that's decently high without actually costing too much. This is kind of the optimal way of, not what I'm doing right now, but finding the best craftable item, and there it is. I can make that in 3 minutes? What? Okay. Yeah. But let's just wear this now. Okay. There you go. Nice. I'll grab the other one. I'll put it in the car. It's not a bad backup thing. So for now I need warmth. Kind of. Yeah, the encumbrance is a bit high. What is stacking on my torso anyways? Nothing. Oh, it must be the golf bag then. A little bit of the tool belt. Alright, fair enough. But you can use the various skills to, like, different craftings to boost up your skills pretty quickly. Alright, I did that to get more materials. These hotels have a plethora of items I can work with. Alright, so what I could do here is I can make a bunch of sleeping bags. You have the recipe for a sleeping bag? I guess so. And it only takes 6 minutes to make one. Let's make a few. That is not enough to get my tailoring up. Let's cut up the sleeping bags in 4 seconds. Okay. Oh, and I need that. So I got patchwork clothing parts, which I can use that to repair my clothes that's on my current character. Not bad. Alright, so that's what we'll do. Couldn't see because of cam. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's turn it off for today. That's not necessary. There we go. Camels Day. Now I could do the hot tub streaming. Alright. Make it topical. So, that's tailoring 4, but it really wasn't doing way too much. I'd probably get a good number of views doing that too if I did that. Actually, if it takes longer... Oh, I know why it takes longer. It's because it's rolled. That's stupid. Let's make another one. See... So, this one is laid out, and I had to make this one rolled. Oh, let's make another one. Oh, I can't see anymore. I'll make it in a moment. Actually, let's just drag it over here. There we go. Just finish on it. There we go. We got tailoring a 6 now because we made two rolled sleeping bags. How did it raise up any further? No, it didn't. That's interesting. Huh. What mod is that from? It says Dark Days Ahead, but huh. I guess it might be actually in the game. That's fascinating. Okay. Well, we can't do anything now, but thankfully we're tired, so we might as well just stop for the day. I forgot my guns here. Okay. Brilliant. Bag is kind of full of stuff, so I need to fix that. Alright, well, let's sleep in the corner. Save game. Our car is full of more gas, and camp wasn't a threat too much. So, you know, good times. Good times. And our skills are raised. I actually feel confident enough to fix most of my clothing, thanks to the tailoring being high. And I forgot to put on my noise canceling gear, which was not needed because we no longer make ridiculously loud sounds. Let's drink a bit of water. Are we a thirsty lady? No. Okay. We just happen to be thirsty. Let's get some toilet water. Pour in the container. There we go. And I'll make more fresh water in a bit. Remember, efficiency is the killer when it comes to complex crafts like survivor gear. All the things to get reasonable craft time fail rate. Thank you. I would have reached to that point and, well, flopped around like a fish. Oh yeah, okay. That is perfectly fair. Good old daytime. Arm is still broken, as expected. Let's see what we've learned. Basic carpentry. Carving, that's neat. Actually, what can we train now? Are we able to practice anything? There we go, we can practice carpentry. Is it worth it? Sure. Looking at my phone. Okay. I have to answer honestly. I have no idea. Wife was asking if our cat went poop. Let's get some more carpentry under our belt. No. Let's not keep going. Oh, look at that. Actually. We might actually get basic carpentry setted. Okay. What is she wanting now? I just stop the stream and look what's going on? Okay. I was gonna say I didn't want to do that. Alright, yeah, look at that, our stats are raised. So, yeah, I did transfer this character from another world, pretty much. That's fine. Oh, let's see if our stats can raise. Okay, not quite. We didn't kill anything for a while. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, finish our practice. Might as well. There he goes. Just put that in that pile. Okay, we got carpentry. I mean, that's kind of cool. Any more practice? Nothing? We got our social skill already up. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a bit harder to find a... just make more sleeping bags. Although that wouldn't raise our skill anymore. Cobbling. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's shoemaking. I do make like making characters in role-playing games, cobblers, or gem cutters. Kind of like a weird side thing. Wasn't sure if you learn new recipes as you gain skills or not anymore. Just rolling through this. Oh yeah, there we go. Leather duster. Of course, you kind of need leather to do that. Oh wow. Just looking through all these. Oh, look at that. Survivor boot. I can make them now. Interesting. And that's what you were talking about. Kevlar sheets, which... Huh, that's different. Okay. There it is. That's what I was thinking about. Layered Kevlar panels. You need Fab skill to unlock higher survivor recipes. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, this is where it's at for me. Getting the survivor gear. And I actually kind of like the light stuff more, but only because of dodge. But then I feel bad once I start getting shot by bullets. Iron greaves. Does that not require... Interesting. Doesn't require forging or anything. That one takes 2.5 hours. This one takes 14 minutes. Why? Huh. Coverage is... It's okay. Just keep going. I think this is what that person wanted me to make before. I think it was a Twisted Officer kept asking me to make this. A Gandasin, which... Yeah. Damn. Honestly, that's not bad. They do unlock by skills. Alright. Thank you. Oh, it covers nothing but vitals, though. That's still cool, though. Huh. That requires rags and... Which layer is it? Normal. I might actually get this. Torso, elbows, upper arms, shoulders, lower arms, and hips. Huh. So I need strings. Okay, let's go get some strings. More Armor's mod is adding some of the quicker recipes. Hasn't been updated to use the new system, he thinks. Ah, okay. Just grab all the strings because that's kinky. Alright. I think the sheets can be probably ripped apart. Let's see. Not quite what I was looking for. That's fine. Alright, so... okay. So I need short strings, so let's try that again. Oh. I can't just disassemble the strings? There it is. Might as well do it that way. Okay. So now I can make one of these, but that would give me garment closures. Okay. This will take some time. Getting exhausted making this, but this is a good time sink, let's be honest. Ah, damn. Oh, we're carrying a sleeping bag. Let's not do that. We are also very thirsty. Okay. We fall back, close the door, go to sleep. It's all about the resting at this point. I'll start adventuring once my limbs are fixed. Yeah, minus 200 health, but that's because we're still husky. It's just part of what's going on. Let's bandage our arm real quick. Yeah, it won't do anything. So bandage our head because it's going to be slow healing anyways. And the right leg. And then next door is our crafting room, and we just go back to crafting that gandasin. I think that's how it's said. You have splint on your arm? Yes. So it's going to just, you know, take a quarter century to get that going. So where we're going to gandasin now. Let's find out what layering is annoying now. Work pants and work t-shirt. Really? I thought this was... We're trying to figure out how long you're going to be out of action for. Fair enough. Oh, it covers the legs a little bit. Oh, that's annoying. And my torso's a little warm. Alright, so let's drop our what? Work t-shirt? Sure. Okay. And the work pants is in the way. What's going on with the work pants? Speak to me here. They're just legs. Am I supposed to wear like low pants? Huh. Let's find out what's going on. Let's get some more armor going on. I did that mostly to get a little bit more of well, a type of armor, but also a little bit of fabrication, which didn't quite give me much. Alright. Most of these take some time. Hours. Fair enough. Although that usually takes brings you up to snuff pretty quickly enough, skill-wise. So this is kind of a learning process for me to figure out what's worthwhile to do. Slow healer? Yes. We already got torso going on, but might as well keep looking. I already got arm guards, so let's worry about other things. Okay, legs. Maybe there's something we could do with legs. Huh. Not the worst armor, I guess. Actually, didn't I see something earlier? Huh. Yeah. Scrap. Oh, I don't have enough metal for legs. It's an auto-dock splint, so I would hazard about 1.5 to 2 weeks. Could be way off, though. I would know. That has scrap metal on it, right? Yep. Make sure our stamina is good. Then we drag this. Oh. Now we drag it. Okay. So now we have enough for scrap leggings. I would thought. Would have thought that. Really? Okay. Already typed that out. I thought I had something for legs. Huh. It's extra large. It's not what I want though. So I need strings for that in general. Or am I blind? Greaves? Okay. And the coverage kind of sucks, but the encumbrance is actually pretty nice. Okay. So I need cordage, thread, just thread really, and a bunch of short strings. Okay. I think disassembling might give me more short strings next time. I think there's thread in here. Okay. Turn that off. And just like that, I picked up a whole pile. Okay. Didn't want to just break that, but that's where we went to. Alright, so... Quick way is just to pick up the long strings, so that's what I'm going to do right now. So we're working on making some armor. That's what we're doing now. It'll actually give us some proficiency, some things as well. Kind of. We got garments done. That's neat. Oh, nice. And I might as well grab most of them. Huh. Didn't actually check this place. Maybe I shouldn't explore this way too much more. Just in case there's another zombie floating around. Should have been taken care of already at this point, but who knows. Okay, so I dropped these. I'm going to disassemble one of them. Sure. There we go. Just drop the rest over here. I wanted to see what happens when I... There it is. Yeah, disassembling gives me way more than just butchering it. So, there we go. Now we know. Go back to greaves. We need... Oh, more of them. Alright. Just a giant pile of short strings. There we go. We can make this. It requires garment closures. We don't have joint articulation. Excuse me. This is interesting. Okay. My tailoring skill is higher than what that is. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I could choose not to use my thread. I'll do that. Takes a little bit of time, and nice. Let's wear it. We got ourselves greaves. Nice. See if it's covering up anything. No. Encumbrance is a little higher. That's alright. We're wearing armor now. Look at that. We're almost knights. Okay. So we need some head armor that doesn't have too much encumbrance, since it now messes with our dodge. That does not look like it's happening though. Especially with the scrap helmet. So... ouch. Usually when you want to do armor, you want to cover everything. I'm curious on who's streaming today. Oops. Oh well, I took care of the hunger. I was trying to lose some weight, but I guess to lose weight sometimes you have to eat. I mean, it only makes sense. Alright, get your furnace going and then let it go. Okay. That's an outer layer thing, which goes with jackets and whatnot. Okay. Still looking around. I do like my cloaks. I actually armored one of them up on a previous game. It worked okay until it ripped apart like shreds, as you would expect. I could make a duffel bag in 7 minutes. That's pretty impressive. Alright. I'm checking here just in case there's parts that won't show. Like some armors won't show in specific parts, which looks like it's not the case. We have how much metal? Oh, more than enough scrap metal. Okay. I underestimated how much scrap metal we have. Okay. So what we should do is make sure we'll get arm guards, but I'm gonna wait until I'm healed up. I'm gonna drop my duster, even though it's one of my favorite articles of clothing. Do we have gloves? I know we go through those fairly quickly. Okay, we do. Kind of have headgear. Our feet have sneakers, which virtually no encumbrance. Virtually no armor either. Okay. Otherwise we're covering our arms and legs, barely our torso, which we might fix. Let's get the armor for torso. What's not there? Oh, there it is. Scrap Keros. Okay, let's do this. And this will take 5 hours. Its coverage is minimal. It doesn't cover vitals on this. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Still doesn't cover the body. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it only takes 33 minutes? Oh, I don't... What? Alright. Alright, well I still need a chest piece. Well, I want one. We do have this protecting our chest somewhat, but that's the underlayer. So let's see what else we can put together. I guess this is really what it is. That'd be the outer layer, somewhat warm. We won't be wearing that for the summer, which is coming up soon. Oh well, might as well do it. Yeah, and our fabrication raised. Good. Nice. And nice. Okay, how's our craving fire is getting a bit much. Perfect. We are warm because of our legs. Alright. And let's drop the duster because we're a fool. But we're covered in armor now, except for our head, which I don't like the idea of lowering our dodge any further. Again, 5.4. Okay. Let's see what else we can drop. Fire axe. I mean, it is causing some encumbrance. Seeing what else we can drop. I want to thank everyone that decided to come on by today and just check out my stream. We're just having a nice little chill playthrough, and right now I'm not doing entirely way too much with the character because we're just recovering from having a broken arm. Part of the process. Just what it is. Didn't realize I was carrying a pillow. All the things the game will throw in your inventory. Yep, there it is. That's some of the things that were blocking up. Okay. We still warm? We are not. Let's get some of that fantastic toilet water. We're going to boil it up since we have the atomic coffee maker. Oh, that's the difference. Right. Let's just do about 10 for now. Pour in container. There we go. So we got nice hot water. Alright. And it's getting to be late in the day, but our character is not quite tired yet. So, let's check the body, see what we're missing. Torso has armor with more armor on it. There's that. Head needs armor. I still don't know what to do with that. The arms are going to have the metal thing on it. Nothing for hands. Legs have the iron greaves. Nothing on feet. Okay. Let's check the head. We'll check the other slots that are not showing quite yet. I'm obviously looking at the survival stuff, but survivor stuff, but we're not going to have the means to make this. Layered Kevlar panels. God. When I last played this and actually made all the layered panels, that took forever. I didn't like that. Was not a fan. This, on the other hand, the Nomad cowl is not bad. We don't have leather patches. Honestly, all these parts aren't that bad to find. But weird to have a boonie hat, but sure. Hard hat. Let's see, I'm also looking at the encumbrance. If it's not super powerful with a protection, I'm not going to bother. What is not bad? Wetsuit? Or wetsuit, I should say. Warmth is a bit high, though. Let's just keep going. Drinking hat? Just wondering if it had more protection. Encumbrance 50. Damn. No. Man, that sucks. I mean, we can make the boonie hat. I don't think we're really wearing a hat per se at the moment. We're wearing a baklava, I believe. And this will be absolutely low amounts of healing or protection. And it's, yeah, encumbrance is really low. And you can see the encumbrance lowered my dodge a tiny bit, but honestly it could be worse. Oh, that actually messes with my dodge and block. Huh. Why do I have encumbrance on my eyes? Is it because of the actual glasses? Okay. Neat. Also sad. Alright, let's keep making something. Practice? We have nothing to practice at the moment. Okay. Okay, so let's work on bringing up our skills a little bit more. So we need... I'm jumping around menus a lot. So I have a 6 in tailoring, and it's been bumped up some. And I have a 4 in fabrication, so let's see if we can get our fabrication up to 5. Or at least pushing towards it. This requires a fabrication of 4. Actually, this one's pretty simple. Hollow cane, which designed to conceal a blade, which doesn't necessarily mean it has a blade, does it? Let's make that. Let's see where our fabrication is at. 67%. That's not bad. I cannot do that. Fair enough. Okay, so the requirement's on the right side to make the longbow. So I might as well start working on that. I will use some of the long string laying around. And there we go. We are done now. Actually, that was quick. And I'm just gonna force our character to go to sleep here. It's gonna be a little while since we, before we can actually probably sleep. Yeah. There we go. We finally fell asleep. Head's healing some. I need to bandage that later. And I haven't lit anything on fire. Let's fix that. Our character is getting really pissed off. Not lighting anything on fire. The Smore needs some fire. Let's fix that. So we'll just drop a fire over here. Actually, away from the vehicle, just in case there's something useful in it. Piece of thread, because that's how life works, and then bam, we are happy again. We even got a small morale boost. Take the matches. Okay. What is that? Speaker? Yeah, sound system. Alright, now we can keep working on our longbow. Let's get some music on our character. We can't take the battery out, so we might as well use it for something. There we go. Fabrication went up to 5. And let's see if our fabrication is still rising. It is. Alright, let's keep working on it. Fabrication 6. And it's still rising. Alright, longbow seemed to be a good choice. Wow. Okay. Oh, I messed up. No, let's fix it again. Keep going. Okay, our character's getting thirsty and warm. Let's find out what's making us warm. The underwear top. Okay, let's drop that. Alright. Go back to drinking some water. Oh, that's not water. At least we're not hungry. Alright. Go back to working on the longbow. I mean, if we can keep raising our freaking fabrication. No, that was the limit. I mean, we might as well finish this longbow. We're almost done. Okay. Let's grab the underwear. I might as well hold on to that. We're eventually going to leave this place. Head downstairs and drop stuff off. Smore's happy with her progress. She's feeling like things are happening. Things are coming together. She lost her ability to be a cannibal. Not necessarily an ability, but, well, she is no longer a cannibal. But she doesn't feel like she needs to be. Not anymore. Maybe her next incarnation, if there is one. Well, we'll worry about it then. I think we're good here. Yep. Okay. How's my golf bag? Okay. I only have one bifocals, don't I? Yep. So those if those glasses break, we're kind of hosed. Good times. Alright, we go back and we go to sleep again. We just keep continuing this process. First I need to remember to bandage my character. Put on the head and go to sleep. Oh, turn off the music. Then go to sleep. Our character sucks at sleeping, so we're just going to toss and turn until it becomes daytime. Oh man. Oh, now we sleep. Of course we do. Okay. Most of our day is gone. Oof. And we're still husky, which we're still working on. That's alright. I should take a vitamin. Since we no longer are carnivore, we can have an issue. Okay. I'm gonna go make some water. Well, clean water anyways. There we go. 400 containers. So one of the resources you usually would have to worry about. The toilets have some water in the top deck, and well, there we go. Thankfully, this bow is taking up a bit of our time. It's getting late already. Oh, we could do it. We did it. We even made arrows for it. Not sure how. Okay. Damage is minimal. I'm gonna keep this because she made it. I'm not gonna use it. Not now. Can we put it in the seat? Yeah. Perfect. Do we have arrows sitting on us? No. Okay. That just appears to be on the bow. Alright. We don't have much more time, but let's see what else we can make. Wooden great bow. Should we? Huh. Oh yeah. Actually, this might help my unarmed damage, right? Sure. Nice. I have to wield it, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Now we're getting into Sonic fanfiction. Alright, we're not even mutated. Alright. So let's try the wooden grape bow, maybe. Is there anything else that has high fabrication that takes forever to make? We don't have any very much in food handling, but we can fix that later. Okay. Oh, this would be better than what we had before, wouldn't it? Do we have iron greaves? Yes, I'm assuming we do. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go back to armor. Because our options have unlocked more and more every time we get our skills up. So it's always good to look around. Huh. Actually required some skill to make? Kind of. I can make snow goggles now. Alright. Survivor bags are good. I can make that. I need leather patches though, which we do not have yet. I can work on that later though. Good to know. So the nomad owl requires... Oh, okay, so I was hoping to get that for the head. Don't like the encumbrance for the head, but this actually has some protection. Something to remember, I am also a cyborg, so I got some armor on all my parts anyways. So it is actually kind of convenient. Pebbles? Oh, right. I was going to make this character able to throw or shoot a sling. Okay. I don't have anything for that, so let's keep moving. Okay, the ring is high enough. They don't take damage so bad. That's why I like them. Nomad and Scavenger are awesome. Too. She'll look like a Mad Max character wearing it. I'm cool with that. It's been a while since I've actually had a character that crafted anything. Which, it's kind of the name of the game, really. We're weird not to do it. So you'll see that I've made a lot of stuff. My skills have raised quite a bit, but my stats haven't raised too much higher. So the RPG thing, it does count, but you really need to raise a lot of skills in order to get it to any actual stat points past. Arm is still broken. Okay, it's late in the day, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's work on making a great wooden bow, I guess. Just bring that over here. And then try it again. Too big to pick up. Okay, drop these. What the? What? Excuse me? Okay. I can't work on this because I have a broken arm? Dag nabbit. Silly game. But I was working on it. Oh, okay. Sure. Fine. But I'm not the weird one, you are. Alright, well, I don't know what to do now. Just trying to pass time. Character is only well, somewhat pissed off about fire. Actually, is there still a fire going on over there? No. Let's go light something else on fire. Oh yeah, look at that. Still smoke. He remembers. Can we do something with the rock? Gets to the point where you need to string it and the character's like, how do I do this? Pretty much. It's also good at throwing enemies. Alright. Maybe I'll just chuck these things at people. Can I smash that a little bit? That was not expected. Okay. I'm still pissed off about fire, aren't I? Yup. Okay, let's drop a single thread, light it on fire, and walk away. There you go. I'm happy. Who's a happy s'more? You are. Alright. We're not even tired. We need to do something about that. I can't work on that. Alright. Wait, let's see if there's other knuckle weapons. Well, that's kind of cool. We're missing a few things, but we have plenty of scrap metal. And skewer knuckles. Oh, those look fast. Huh. Oh, I like the bonus to hit. That's nice. Conducts electricity. What about this one? This one does too. Oh yeah, I didn't even check these. Conduct electricity? Does not. Oh, that's a big deal. Am I still currently using stone style? I am. Oh. Okay. I might actually carry around some more of these. Just in case these break easy. Huh. Now I'm wondering if this adds to my damage overall or not. I'm hoping it does. Okay, anyways. Got a few pebbles, we got a giant ass pile of rocks. Which, I'm not sure if using pebbles would actually do anything to enemies or not. Doesn't look like it would. A lot longer range than me throwing it, probably. Let's go to bed. We're wasting most of the day, or at least we're going to. Oops. Yes. Watch our weariness go back. We're all super tired, tossing and turning. I know that feeling. You know what? At this point, we're just wasting time. And I don't want to waste day. You're just going to work on stuff while you're tired. So, let's wait until daylight. That is not daylight. Excuse me. I do not believe that is daylight. There we go. Alright. Let's, too big to pick up. This is stupid. That's not working. Okay. I was just... I was curious. What? There's things going on here, and I don't understand. Huh. Nothing to practice. Welding, which would be nice. We already got garment closures. Joint articulation. We can work on that, I guess. What? That's not cotton? Clothing parts. Oh, it's cotton sheets. I get it. Okay. Fine. There's a huge difference. I get it. Yeah, alright. We'll make 2 of them. Can't see the craft. Fine, let's wait 5 minutes. 30 minutes? Okay. Did I already start working on that? No. Oh, that takes a while. Holy crap. Did not look at that. Oh well, at least it's using time somehow. Come on. God. Alright. Now let's just drag this up here. Have some water. Okay. Have a vitamin. And just bandage our head. It hasn't healed yet. That's kind of weird. Alright, although our health is really low, as in like stat wise, or our the hidden health stat. We're hoping the husky will go away. Once it goes away, we can actually heal up faster. Okay. So we go back to practicing. We work on this. We're at 29%. I guess it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. We're carrying the extra large. I didn't know I made extra large. Dak nabbit. I guess they're supposed to be. Okay. Oh, otherwise it'd be scrap metal. Right. So 10-10-5 with encumbered 6 versus and this also, oh okay, that encumbrance is pretty big. Alright, alright. So I'm better off making the scrap metal ones. Doesn't cover vital, does it? No. And its coverage is even less. So I'm actually better off with the other ones. Never mind. Yeah. Even covers environmental a tiny bit. Kinda cool. Armored fingerless. Oh, I just need fingerless gloves. Okay. And requires leather, of course. Good. Good. Alright, I guess we can just go to sleep at this point. Since all we are doing is waiting for our arm to heal. I feel like just putting bandage on it. Maybe that'll help? Yeah, alright, fine. There it is. We wake up in the morning, light another fire, And the arm is going to be out of commission for a little while longer. That's the problem with being, well, a little scrublet. Getting smacked around. There we go. Oh, survival went up. Nice. Let's see if our stats... Hey, I think it did. I think we got a stat up. Nice. Our dodge went up as well. I think that's actually raising our dodge exponentially. As it should, really. Neat. Okay, so we're thirsty. Take care of that need. Actually, double down. There we go. Get more toilet water, because reasons. There we go. I'll make some more in a moment. Alright. Can we do something with that? No. No, we can't. Alright. We have no way of raising any of our skills quite yet. Let's work backwards. Let's see if there's something... anything we can work with. The Stinger Flute. A polished flute with 5 finger holes, carved from a stinger of some exotic monstrosity. Should be safe to put to your mouth. Probably. Okay. What? You put this on an ostrich? Oh yeah, plenty of little things for animals. That's cute. I like that. Let's see if fire drill will actually do anything for us. Okay, survival did not go up, so it did not do anything for us. I should look this up online later. I don't know what that is about. This is kind of rough. So this is one of those things you can make in the wild when you go out into the woods. You need to make sure your survival is at least at 3 before you can make something like this. Get yourself a flaking rock, which you can find occasionally in bushes. Get your fabrication at 2, which is not the hardest, but it's kind of a quick struggle to get to that point. The survival can be brought to 3 by just foraging, I believe, but it takes a little bit. And we just keep looking around. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's make some. I'm gonna make I'll make 10 for now. This is going to take a while. There we go. We got our devices to 1, which is nice. I'm exerting myself from making... lockpick. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Is it on the ground? It is on the ground. There we go. Pick that up. Alright. We is thirsty. Let's drink the clean water. There we go. Our head health is not increasing very fast, so this is where it's being real slow in recovery. Let's get ourselves a little bit of a little bit of antiseptic on our. There it is. I was highlighting it. That should increase our healing a little bit. Okay. Now we can start lockpicking things and stuff like that when we find it, and we can try to increase our skill. It's good times. Not even sure if that improved our skill of... Oh, devices? Actually, it should have. Hey, speaking of which, I make that. We need super glue. That sucks. Still need super glue, so it looks like super glue is the thing. Nope. Alright. So I am learning a little bit about the crafting system along with everyone else. Of course, a lot of other people probably know way, way more. But that's alright. Kind of how it works. Hope everyone's day is going well. For me, it's a nice slow day. I am completely enjoying playing this character, despite the fact this has been a slow situation. Eventually, I'll be able to get out there and get killed like a normal person. Shouldn't be looking forward to that. It's pretty vast, new stuff all the time, hard to learn. Yeah. I imagine some folks are expecting the streamer to know everything, and that's not me. I'm fairly knowledgeable about specific things. This game, I know what I'm able to handle in a fight in most cases, how to explore fairly well, things like that. That crafting system, I think I washed my hands of it for a while there. Not because it's bad. It's just, I don't know, I just didn't want to. Which, there's way too much that's useful, especially for a lot of characters out there. So, okay, I'm not seeing anything that's something I can work with, so this kind of sucks. Where's my devices at? 1. Crap. Let's see if we can, I guess, read a book or two. Might as well. We'll work on Drink the Harvest, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. We'll just keep on doing that. Oh, look at that. It's unlocking other options. Like it's like expected. Perfect. Alright. And we are reading through those really fast. So this has been pretty good. Let's learn about how to do home distillation. And we are tired now, so that's good. Oh, okay. I brought up our skills to the most it can be. Let's advance economics. And okay, we might as well stop there. Turn off the screen, and hopefully we can boil water in the dark. If not, that's fine. No. Alright, that's hard to boil. I guess pouring it on yourself would suck. That's right, that's what we come back for the morning. We have enough water to deal with it then. We are not playing any music. Characters kind of craving fire. And the bandage is not great, but the disinfectant is alright. We'll bandage again. It's pretty much free. Now we save. We rest. And continue. Our focus slowly climbs, or quickly climbs back up. My character is dreaming about blood and blades and dripping blood. Good. Like a reasonable person. Alright, let's grab the knuckles. I kinda like them. Hopefully they will work well with my fighting style. So, what was I working on before? Reading. Sure, let's do that. And we got theoretical knowledge up a little bit more. I don't know if theoretical knowledge actually affects our stats. A little curious. Oh. I do like the umbrella being in there, so I'm fine with that. Okay. I don't want to lose my umbrella. Okay, so let's go back to reading. Right. We'll learn about lessons of a bow hunter. Perfect. And it ran out of batteries. Alright, unload. We'll chuck the battery, because that is the tradition around here. Nice. Alright. Reload it. And we do have some more batteries. Okay, we'll use the low capacity one just to burn that one out too. First, before it gets too late, even though it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, let's make some water. That almost took an hour. Okay. Climb in here. Say what's up. There we go. Actually, let's pour the water into a thermos for once. I'm carrying it around because I'm curious on how that works. Sure. Actually, I don't even know if I have enough containers for that. Oh. Okay. Let's have some hot water. Does she like hot water? Doesn't care for it. That's fine. Sometimes it feels nice. It's like just a warm water. Oh, water? Water just going. Alright. More reading. That's what we were doing. Alright, bow hunter. Go. We are a level 1. Did that raise anything? No. I'm kind of curious. I was seeing if that'll work that way. Ran out of batteries, that's fine. Wait, is that... That's not a disposable one, is it? Don't think so. So we'll reload this. Yeah, let's say reloadable. Okay. I might be able to recharge that. What about this one? It's disposable. There we go. That's why we throw that one away. Go back to learning about bows. I'm looking at my stats. No improvement. Fair enough. I keep clicking read. Actually, let's turn off our tablet. Kind of doing this wrong. I might be able to just read the books from the ground, which looks like we threw it away already. Okay. Not our problem. Alright. Go back to activating this, reading more about economics. So when we run into anyone that's willing to trade with us, we're better at it. Well, we'll learn about it faster anyways. We're still husky, despite the amount of time we spent. Go back to training this. We do have a hand mirror, so I believe we might be able to train ourselves. And socializing a little better. Ran out of batteries. Ah! Reload. And our last battery is this thing. Well, we might as well. Won't be hard to find more batteries, I'll say that much. I say that now. That could be my next hacksaw. It'll take freaking an entire day, an actual like stream, to find one hacksaw. That was insane. Okay, let's see if we can practice anything new. We can practice socializing, but we can't craft. We can't craft that in the dark. Okay, close the door, and we go back to bed. Our head health is decent, so yeah, we want to sleep. Keep trying. I mean, if it comes, there we go. I was gonna say, if it comes 5 o'clock, we're close to it. I'm just gonna stand up and move around. And you can see on the right side with the message screen, it says our current health is minus 200. That is very bad. By now, I could have been sick. I am disease resistant, so I don't get sick very often. Not immune to it, though. So if I ever, I ever get sick with this character, that's even more time I have to take off. And that kind of sucks. I go back to this room, because that's my, doing room, I guess. And, well, just going. Okay, I think that's the limit of my social skill. No, it keeps going. Okay. Okay, I think that's the limit. Right. Yes. So we got our social to skill to 6 already, which didn't look like I raised anything. That's fine. Alright. I do not know what else I can raise. So let's go downstairs, check our car, see if there's anything else going on. Nothing I can use. Shame. We could read a book to make ourselves happy, but I think lighting a fire would do that even easier. The smoke is still existing there. We'll drop 1, light it on fire, because reasons, and our character's happy again. It is a penalty to have Pyromaniac, but my playstyle kind of goes well with it. It's actually really nice to have a playstyle that goes well with you, even if it's a flaw for certain characters. Because for some people, like eating at a table and a chair, it makes sense. So if I had a like this right here, just drag it to this room and we're set. Every time you eat or drink, you do that. That way you don't eat or drink like an animal. And it comes naturally to some folk. Especially if they taught themselves, hey, this is how my character should do it. Me, on the other hand, no. No, I just very much like an animal. Just like, wherever. Tried it with a different character and it just didn't work well. I don't really think there's anything I can do right now. The one trick I had was to make that great bow, and unfortunately, it sits there, unable to be lifted because of my broken arm, despite the fact I was working on it. Stupid game. It's heavy enough. That's what it is. I don't want to do that. More antenna? Sure. Let's see if it raises our electronic skill at all. No. Okay. That does not. Alright, so checking some things real quick. See if there's anything I can make with little resources. Most of it requires a some sort of tool set. That sucks. Okay. Oh well. Let's hoping to work on that. What about chemicals? Oh, that's fabrication, huh? That's gross. Putrid heart. Interesting. Huh. Wonder what you'd use that for. Soap flakes. For ASMR. No skills. I mean, they're not wrong. I guess I could make some pebbles. Make a crap ton of pebbles. That did not take long. 250. Hey! Roughly the same size as the rocks I used earlier. Actually, how much encumbrance is that? Fair enough. Yeah, yep. That's a lot of pebbles. Actually, now that I have that many pebbles, I have a reason to practice. I didn't mean that. Let's, there we go. So working on throwing. It's 5%. 6. Hey! We have a thing we could do. Alright, does distance matter with throwing? Like practice? This is silly. We're doing one-handed slinging. How's our slinging going? Our marksmanship's going up faster. This is stupid. It is actually very practical, though. There we go. We ran out of pebbles. Marksmanship went out. So we need to go outside, punch some rocks, like it's Minecraft. Okay. Our focus is dead, so we should probably actually store inventory. So where is a rock to punch? There's a couple. Oh, I never actually looked at the bodies, I don't think. Or actually, I think I did. I just didn't do anything with them. Once again, I look at the water faucet that one of the zombies was carrying. In a older build, I'm not sure if it could still happen anymore, but it made me laugh pretty hard to the point where I stopped playing the game for the rest of the day because it was stupid. They were carrying a fireplace, like a straight up stone fireplace that's a structure in the building. And I don't know, that was a magical moment for me, but I just didn't want to play anymore after that. It was just stupid and great at the same time. Wait. Oh. Do I disassemble? Mark. Okay, need a pickaxe. Sure. You don't seem to be damaging it. Well, fine. There it is. See it? Now go back to the safety of safety in the safe areas with safety. Go in my crafting room because I'm not allowed to craft anywhere else during this time. Pebble. Make all of them. There we go. That didn't take long. I mean, I did just punch a rock into submission. Where that? And oh right, our focus. Let's find a book that's fun to read for our character. Something that doesn't take long. And sealer instructions. That apparently is really fun. Doesn't take long either. There we go. Now that we're carrying it, let's go back upstairs and read in our reading book room. Because reasons. And we can see our focus just climbing upwards. We'll get our smartphone out. We'll play some music while we're reading about canning. Probably meat. I'm assuming it's meat related, even though she's no longer a cannibal and allowed to eat meat. She's basically the version of diabetic for meat. Can't have sugar. Well, too much of it anyways. In her case, she just can't have meat. Watching that focus, I think we're in a good spot, so we're going to turn around and go back to doing this. So 66 in throwing, 86 on marksmanship. And watch that focus just fly downwards. There it is. We'll stop for now. Marksmanship is still going up. We go back to reading this happy book. There's still recipes to learn from it, I think. Let's check. Yeah. So we're just learning recipes from it. So there is something practical behind it. Waiting for my focus to dip over 90. I'm going to do it again. This is... Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. Our perception went up. Nice. Alright. Go back to reading. So we found something else practical to do, and I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's have some clean water. We'll go back to this. So marksmanship 50%, throwing is 15. So the throwing seems a bit slower. The higher we raise that, the more damage we'll do, the more accurate we are. So it's good. We're also less likely to throw a grenade right next to our feet when we, you know, get desperate. Oh my god. How many pebbles do we have left? This is stupid. 10. Might as well use them. There we go. Alright. That was fun. Actually, I wonder how much damage it does now. 6. I'm not sure how accurate that is. Alright, anyways. I do want to find more pebbles, so... Right. Finally. Derping pretty hard there. Craving fire. You know what? We can fix that. There's still a fire over here. Look it. There's a fire. No? Alright. I don't want to move too far away from my safe area since we are still broken limbed. Oh, we raised in strength. We did it. Hey. Nice. Got 122 on our given stats. Or health. I'll grab that rock because reasons. Put my umbrella out so we're not taking unnecessary pain. And actually, sure, just in case. We never know. Oh. If anyone ever needs to find a chunk of steel, you can get it from butchering a dumpster or smashing it. Disassembling furniture usually gives you more out of it, I think. So something to think about. All right, let's put this umbrella away. There it is. More rocks, more stuff. Move back. Put my umbrella back out. Since I'm an albino, I do have to worry about the sun. And okay, nothing came out. Crafting room. Let's make some more pebbles. Perfect. It's actually pretty easy. So, anyone ever wants to do this, they can. Is it practical? I doubt it. Well, I guess there is kind of some practicality. Even if you're not getting stat points from leveling your skills, you can always use it to have basically an unlimited version of ammo, kind of. It's also soundless, so chucking rocks at people is far better for sound-related things than shooting a gun, despite the way this sounds. Like there is right on the right side of my screen, on the below heat and pain and all that, there's sound. It'll show 0. So as I'm actually this is if the zombie didn't know where I was, like they couldn't see me, I could just be doing this for a while. They don't respond to this usually very well. Just reading the same book over and over again. Now, I'm doing this to raise my focus. Yeah, so this actually raises your stuff pretty well. 2% of that. And my throwing is at 50%. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We'll go back to reading. I'm watching the sun go down. I don't want to sit here doing this for too long. Plus I'm losing... I can't really see the books anyways. Okay. Yeah, it's too dark to read. I can still sit here and do it. Yep. Okay. That's done. I think this is another night we go to sleep. That's not the room. Close the door. And since we no longer have to wear our headphones or noise-canceling headgear, we'll actually hear a zombie coming through the doors or windows or possibly walking around. So, you know, pretty good. Turn that off. Go to sleep. Try to go to sleep. Oof. Did I get less sleepy of a character? Wondering. And I'm going to stop soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to let that happen. Alright. Let's go to another room and raid the toilet. So I guess the thermos isn't really doing much for us. Or maybe if I made soup, that'd be a good thing. Something like that. You'll notice that my craving fire slowly goes up over time. Not really too big of a worry for me. I'll spend some time making some water. There we go. And we are set. We are kind of cold because it's early morning. And our focus is exceptionally high. We'll turn on our smartphone for our music. And we'll see how much ammo we have. 59? Just watch that fly down. Four left, I might as well just use them. Okay. And, yeah. Arm is still broken. That's about expected. And we're running out of places to find rocks. Or at least, just mining it ourselves. We never bothered to buy the pickaxe. So, there's that problem. Don't want to wander out too far. Could be dangerous. I could go over here. I'll get these rocks. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I did want a character that has a throwing ability. Let's see what a staff sling. There it is. Interesting. How long is it? Giggity. I assume that would be able to go in our backpack. Okay. So we just need a long stick. Huh. Okay. As soon as I see anything, I'm out. Don't seem to be damaging it. Okay, so I might need the nail knuckles. Oh, because I was trying to punch it with a freaking... Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, look at that. I got 205 pounds to carry. Oh, this is... I'm all giddy. If I ever get that... Ooh, too much? Alright, let's drag it back. We do need a stick. So, these trees right here, the young trees, you can punch them down. Or use a cudgel or something like that. Anything you're able to get your hands on, like a stick even. And try to knock them down, and you can get yourself a long stick. And with that, I'll take my little treasures back with me. Let's make the nail knuckles have a letter. We'll make it K. I'm not going to reach over there anytime soon. Bring it up there. Bring it to the mandatory crafting room. Let's make ourselves a staff sling. That'll take 1 hour and 2 minutes. Sure. Can I put that in my backpack? No, it uses rocks. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I think the rocks would actually not explode into weirdness. So, store this back in my inventory. How long is this thing? Oh, I just picked it up. I can't put it in my bag. Alright. Fine. Sure. Let me get out of the flint. Okay. And our focus is 70, so let's fix that. Actually, let's clear up our main room. There we go. Go back to reading. Hey, our weight is healthy, so we're gonna have to start eating sometime soon. We're not quite normal yet for our weight, so something to consider. Okay, am I listening to music? I am. My focus is not climbing as well as I thought it would. Oh, because we're tired. Okay, that's fine. Did I drop the sling? I did. Huh. I have no idea where the hell I just put it. What? Let's make another one. Yes. Shame it would require most of my thread though, which I'd rather not use at this point. What the? Where did I put my freaking sling? Did I drop it out there? No. Oh. Okay. I used it in part of my staff sling. Herp and derp. Gotcha. Alright, let's make some more thread then. Something we can do. Plenty of time out. Okay. Really? Alright. Oh, did it just give me freaking... It did. I mean, I needed that for practice anyways. So... I don't have enough, do I? Okay. One way to getting thread. Alright, let's make another sling. That's going to take 23 minutes. Oh! Or I can make a slingshot. What the... Alright. No. I'll pick up the sling for now. Where are you? It's not a valid dragon weapon. I understand. Now we try again. Okay. It's still early morning. It's a waste of a day. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Just curious about something. Anyways. I guess we just keep trying. Watch our focus tank. This broken arm thing does take a while. As it should. At least we're skilling up. We got some armor now. Nothing covering our head, unfortunately. But that's just what it is. Really close to level 5 throwing, though. That's nice. Let's get some more pebbles going on. The pebbles, I believe, are one-time use. That's kind of why I wanted to use the staff sling. I was hoping it was more than one time. And that raised nothing. But that's okay. Still haven't learned any recipes from this. Not that I've noticed. I was playing Noida the other day with one of my friends, and all I could say is I have an appreciation for the amount of things you can do with wands in that game. It's absolutely insane. Alright, now is probably a good time to sleep with this character. So our health value should now actually be normalizing somewhat. That'll be nice. It is not. Are we still, is this... Okay. Alright, that's still affecting our health. Alright, so we need to be the next category even. Tentacle Wand and the Holy Hand Grand Grenade Summoner? Yeah, right? That wand was stupid. They're both kind of dumb, actually. I'll use the flint, I guess. Good thing we don't need to see in order to make these. And almost level 5 marksmanship. It's actually going to help with us with our guns as well, so that's a positive. Okay, I don't want to use too many of these rocks, so this is all I'm going to use left. 20 rocks, I'm fine with keeping around. That's actually pretty heavy. Fortunately, we are very strong, so we can carry quite a bit. Almost level 5 in marksmanship. We can't quite read yet, so might as well just use the rest of this time for this. There we go. And none of our skills rised. That's fine. Or our stats, I should say. There it is. So 8% with 41% on that stuff. That's not bad. Archery wants to level up quickly. Let's see if we have any practice things we can do with that. Unfortunately not. Alright. There's like pebbles lying everywhere in her room. Just too small to be used for ammo or anything like that again. Since they're prone to disintegration. Huh. How much range is that? 6? Oh, alright. Armor piercing though. That's kind of nice. What the? We could just make this? Alright. I guess we do need to wait until daylight. Well, let's start another fire so our happiness is in a good spot. Have our burning thread. Here we go. Boop. We happily light a fire, and then we walk away. Alright. We're not tired, but we unfortunately have no means to do anything. So, time to wait a few hours. Ugh. There it is. And the sun's coming out. Not too scared of the s'more, are you? One can only hope. Alright. Oh, I see. I was trying to make a, yeah. So, doesn't take that long. Huh. Let's see if it raises our fabrication at all. 20%? I'm not sure. Should have checked beforehand. No, that is a no. Although, that could be a throwing weapon. Just make that a T and... Does that work? 41% and 8%. Doesn't look like it yet. Yeah, it's not doing much for throwing. Shame. Let's read that again. Underwater fishing spear made of metal. It's light, but it doesn't have much range. Doesn't take much to melee with it. Does the right damage though. 14. So if anyone ever wanted to just make a simple throwing item, fabrication is required 4. Otherwise, you just need a hammer and saw at some, which I have a hacksaw for. Yeah, that's a shame. I didn't want to make any more rocks or pebbles. Arms are still not fixed. Let's see what else can we make. Actually, we can take a moment to repair our stuff. I can write on an item. I keep forgetting I can do that. There are some new emotes that I put into the thing, the chat and stuff. So if anyone wanted me to name an item, I can. Only simple rules include I will not be writing over an item that's already named. But you know, success chance 20%. Yeah, just keep doing this. Perfect. I mean, not the worst idea. I can reinforce my... Yeah, why not? With some work pants? Sure, sure. Gabson? Sure. Booty hat? Okay, wasn't sure about that one. Can't do that either. And what does that require? Synthetic fabric. Okay. So, right there, I have mended up most of my stuff. Now, I could try using my solder. I don't have a soldering iron. Never mind then. I can drop one of the pairs of scissors that apparently is sitting there. Okay. That was useful. Shame I can't repair my glasses. I just said that. Not sure what to do. A huge waste of time. Okay. Can make more pebbles, but I'd rather not. I'd rather keep the rocks for the staff sling. Now, this is kind of waiting for the fact that I can actually put the staff sling in the golf bag. What is its length? 70 inches, that's what it is. Okay, it was at the top. So this thing has a max of 59, so staff sling will be in my hands at all times. Okay. And it does have some fighting moves. Not bad, actually. Melee damage is significantly high. Of course, that could be because of my current strength. Yeah, so bash 2, 3, but that's, I think, in addition to what my martial arts would be. Damage is 18.1 at best. So if I was to compare that to the staff, The staff is not quite as good. Okay. But it does have some moves. Not bad. Good range. Damage is 17. That's almost gun damage. That's not bad. Alright. And it's probably soundless as well. Alright, let's go back to making things. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Strap boots though? I mean, I don't have a vital thing going on there. That's actually... Encumbrance is 10. Coverage is 85%. Is that thing better than the boots? What? I mean, stats-wise, it's better. Environmental 1. Excuse me. What? Oh. Okay. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Goes on a strapped. That's some protection. That's... Sure, yeah. Let's make it. Yeah. I mean... Then we reload the, stone pouch, I guess? Or we go to the rocks in the ground. You can't reload it. What's... Oh, it can only have 2 and 10. We'll see what the encumbrance is. 14? I don't know if I want that. Yeah. Encumbrance 20 now? Oh, okay. It was making up for the... Alright, let's just drop this thing. I don't need any more encumbrance on my character. We were doing that, dealing with that before. I don't feel like dealing with it again. So, all the clothes I have to deal with to keep myself warm or protect myself in different ways would be on my close layer. Okay. That's torso encumbrance, I believe. I really don't. It really gets in the way. Yeah. Not desperate. Want to make any rags? Oof. This is... I'll just make a few more bandages. Okay. Let's see what's downstairs. Something we can... Only thing about pebble ammo, unwieldy as all hell. Right? I mean... I was talking about convenience almost, and I'm like looking at that going, no. Does not look convenient. Although it might be faster, so who knows. Okay, let's make some more water. How cold am I? Arms. Yeah, mostly arms. Let's make some herbal... No, we'll make some green tea. Go. Nice batch of that. There we go. Should have put that in the thermos. There we go. We enjoyed some tea. We did something constructive, kind of. Now to stare at the rest of it, going, we can't do crap. Alright, can we disassemble that can? No. Alright, not my problem. Anything we could do with shards? Shiv. I don't have glue for caltrops. Actually, let's look up glue. Really? Oh man, I just don't have the recipe for that. Okay. How about now? Nope. Alright. So we've officially run out of things to do. Kind of. I don't want to use up the rest of the rock, so... let's see if we have anything to practice. Nope. Throwing doesn't do anything. Let's just grab the rocks that are on the ground and toss those against the wall. Actually, do I have the rocks in my inventory? I do. Okay. I am face palming right now. Okay. Ah, I can't toss a rock with one hand. How heavy is this rock? Just individually? Alright, apparently it's 28 pounds. Maybe it's thinking of it that way. Okay, let's grab one and work from there. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. 41% and 8%. Let's see if that is... No. We're not learning this, are we? Oh wow. This isn't counting as... Oh, it says too simple. Right. Okay. Can I just pick that gun up now? I didn't mean the magazine. There we go. Time to wait. I wasn't expecting this. I honestly thought I'd have enough things to do. Honestly think, you know what? No. Okay. That's not enough water, huh? Now we're tired, so we don't have to wait anymore. We might have to wait until even after their arms fixed I'm gonna have to wait after that because it might not be full health when it comes back online. Fun. Alright. Not sitting around. Okay. Oh, that's a new graphic. Huh. Looks like the gum spiders are hanging around. There's a graphic for them now. Nice. Like that. That's kind of cute. Alright, this is officially a pain in the butt. Let's go driving around. The gum spiders aren't usually a problem. Did nothing to the webs. I think my car's polite. Just gonna drive out in the field. I'm gonna look for more boulders and rocks. If there's anything we can do, we can actually keep training our throwing. At least it's constructive. Let me just drag you into the car like a Neanderthal. I'll just pick it up. Whatever. And that is a boulder that's probably too big. Medium boulder. I guess we could test it. Ooh, aphids. They have little honeydews. Doesn't damage. Okay. Doesn't damage? Alright, too big for me. Excuse me if it's just gonna stop on by and pick up your goo. Thank you. Thank you. They're giant aphids, the size of a rabbit. It's constantly searching for plants to suck from. They drop these things, honeydews, which are decent. They do not expire. They quench. They calorie. They joy. Good stuff. And there's a corpse of a human, but I can't eat it anymore. No. Maybe I'll butcher for good old time's sake. Actually, it'll probably make me sad, since I'm no longer a cannibal. What's on the body? Clogs, halter top. And I don't think we can butcher the leather. You know what? Let's find out. First off, we're probably going to raise as a zombie, so let's just take care of that. And I can't disassemble the freaking... This game's taunting me. Oh, pickaxe, right. I'm not allowed to butcher that rock, so... A galamus. What is a galamus? Alright. They're just chilling. Those sometimes get hostile. But for now, let's, there we go. That's enough rocks. Alright. Why isn't it show? Oh, I see what's going on. Yes. There we go. that should be enough rocks to settle us for a little while, but let's drive for a little bit longer since we're exploring our immediate area. If we ever had a problem with water, we can use the pond up above for a water source. Not clean water, per se. You still have to clean it yourself. Make it potable. But still the infinite source of water, though. And as you can see, I'm punching these rocks here. I'm not sure if it's you necessarily need a really high strength to break these apart. But, nope. Damn it. There it is. Perfect. But I'm breaking them apart nonetheless with my fists. I do have them covered with nail knuckles. Or, yeah, I guess they are kind of called that. Actually, exactly what they're called, nail knuckles. I thought I butchered that. Just do it again. There it is. Dragged it over to the other part of the car, and there we go. And I'm doing this from the car because I'm not exactly safe right now. I get into a fight, I'm in deep trouble. There we go. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. I'm gonna go back. I can only hope that the gum spiders aren't hostile with me. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Okay. So now we stop car, check the gas, 21%. We're pretty good. Let's go grab the rocks. Did I pick up the moat? Okay. Weird. Got 103 of these things, so taking 3 seconds to move. Okay. How much rocks? 149 pounds worth of rocks. That's not okay. I mean, I can do that, but not that fast. Alright. So let's make some more pebbles. We'll make another 100 and... yeah. There we go. Pick those up. Alright, let's drop the rocks then. Now we'll pick them up. We're going to go back to shooting because that's what we do. Once we get our morale up so we can learn faster. We're a little better off if we were listening to music. Okay, not bad. Go grab the sling, wield it. Alright. We have found a thing to do. We did it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it is actually raising our skills too, which is odd. There we go. I want to see today my arm to be fixed. And this stream's going to keep going until it's done. And I know I'm kind of making this a little slower by not just sleeping, but I'm trying to make something useful out of the time. We do have to worry about the fact that monsters evolve 700%, or almost double the fast speed of normal. So I might run into things that are too much. Arms are for quitters, Wolf Nasty says. Welcome to the stream, Wolf Nasty. What up? Not much. Just waiting for my arms to fix. We're on day 3 or 4, so always wanted to learn how to play this. Yeah. Let's see. I did leave the keyboard on the lower right, I believe. Yep. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using the most of my time by practicing different skills. Watched a bunch of Let's Plays. Yeah. Some of them are a little old for some of the newer versions that are going on, but they still are. The advice still probably holds for the most part. Things you need to watch out for when you're playing a new character is, let me see if I can awkwardly point the cursor over. There we go, that cursor's stupid. Let's see if I can point correctly. Roughly around here is pain. It might be different on your screen. Pain and your stamina bar, which is, well, of course I'm hiding it, is right below my little numeric health stats. Those are the two more or less most important things you're going to have to worry about. It's easy to ignore for just surviving. So you get bit by a zombie, it's usually not the worst thing, as long as it's not infected. But your pain can easily stack up really fast, and your stamina can get really low very quickly. So if your stamina is too low, you're going to be too tired to fight back. And unfortunately, that'll mean the zombies get way more turns than you do. That's a bad thing. By the same token, pain makes it so it's a harder time for your character to do anything, really. And you might miss turns, and it will just, that stacks on itself as well, until your character is losing all the turns, and the zombies just keep getting you. Things you can do to help improve your odds. Let's say you're not playing a survivor that is a fighter like mine. Let me go downstairs real quick. Oh yeah, and the things you're seeing right here, this is from My Sweet Cataclysm. It's a mod that makes candy come to life and attack you. Potentially. There's gum spiders around here somewhere. They're not necessarily hostile. The caffeinated ones are. Is that confusing? A little bit. Yeah, it is hilarious. And then you can get stuck in the webs a little bit too. So I also have dinosaurs. So I at one point saw a marshmallow warlord fighting a mecha zombie dinosaur versus a giant hulk of lightning that's a zombie, and they were all fighting each other. It was pretty cool. Then they noticed me, and the survivor was chasing me down, and yeah, it's an absolute mess. So there you go. One of the things you can do is make nail board traps. They're not an answer to everything. They're just helpful. So I picked up one of them. So for instance, I can go over here. I actually don't want to mess with that spider. My arm's still broken. Bad news. To fight anything while hey, thanks for the follow, Wolf Nasty. Very kind of you. So what you could do is use the nail board trap, and you place it wherever you want, and right there it's placed. So if a zombie if you make a little wall of nail board traps, and you're standing here, usually they'll walk into one of them and they'll take a tiny bit of damage. They'll also be slowed and all that jazz. It's very good strategy for that. Yeah, and if you put most people like to make survivor houses and stuff. I don't blame them. It's actually convenient. Like, this hotel is pretty much mine, aside from the spiders that moved in and put gum everywhere. You can put like a line of nail board traps, as long as you make yourself a path somewhere. And they'll just rub across the wall and slowly kill themselves. At the very least, if you have to fight them, they're slowed because they ran over a spike trap. And you can definitely make better traps. For instance, here's one of my favorite things to do. Plus my character really wants fire right now. She's a pyromaniac. You could drop some like clothes and whatnot. In my case, I'm going to drop one thread. So what I did was typed 1. And then, so if I didn't do that, it would be all through 200 right there. So I'm going to drop 1. That's basically like, you know, a long thread off of your t-shirt. And then you can light on fire and it'll make a fire. You can make a line of thread or clothes across like a barrier. And if you really wanted to make sure like 2 to 3 deep, light it on fire and watch the zombies try to chase you. The fire will get to you though. I get close to it, you can see my heat from encumbrance and warmth went up a little bit. If I get any closer, I'll get really hot. So let's not do that. So if you have like a couple nailboard traps elsewhere, and then some fires going on, they'll slowly walk into the fire and burn themselves to death. You won't get the neat drops that some of them will have, but if it's too many zombies, that's no longer your problem. I've been watching Let's Plays and roleplay series on YouTube off and on for years, but never had the time to sit down and learn. I was just blown away by the advanced mechanics. This and NetHack are on my bucket list. Oh man, NetHack. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I remember, NetHack is mostly based off of Rogue. So I remember playing the original Rogue. And this is something that happened. I random into a character. In the first round of the game, I accidentally, you get an animal, usually. And, like a cat or a dog. But this particular character, the Cavalier, gets a horse. So I went downstairs with the horse because that's the first round of the game. That's just all that happens. It's mandatory. I fell off the horse and broke my neck. That's what happened. That was the end of that character right then and there. I've never had never had that happen before. I was like, well, that happened. I can't even be mad. I just yeah, that was fun. That game was very much a weird one too. Like, the mechanics of that game was hard to remember and learn. Like, what was it? Elizabeth or something like that. That's the word you really need to remember for that game. Possibly for NetHack as well. You get chased down by nasty vampires or something that's too powerful. You write that down on the ground if you're fast enough. And then you can, you might be able to survive the encounter until some wind blows the message of Elizabeth on the ground away. Think of it as like a protective ward. So, what am I doing right now? I'm trying to keep my practical skills up. My character's arm's broken, so fighting is a very bad idea. I can't use my gun. I can use my little tiny slingshot, which is stupid. But it is raising my skills up. And right now I'm reading my favorite book, my Can Sealer Instructions book. You can see that it's fun, technically. And it's raising my focus. So I'm listening to music, and I'm reading my favorite book of cans. And that helps raise my focus, which that affects how well you learn. I'll drink a little bit of toilet water, which I have cleaned, but you know, it's still toilet water. And I just use my little slingshot with the pebbles I made, which I made it out of the rocks that are nearby and whatnot. And to show how I did that, I just kind of flashed through it. I pressed Shift 7, and to cycle through some of the things that I already know that I can make pebbles, so you can type in peb once you do /. So /peb. You know, I could do pipe bombs apparently. Really? How do I just know that? Okay. Anyways. And you can make pebbles. So I'm using pebbles in my slingshot, and I'm just shooting them at the little target I'm making on the ground. And to show how much skill I get, I got 59% of my marksmanship out of 5 skill, and 91% with my 5 skill in throwing. So let's throw this for a little while. And there we go. You'll see that my marksmanship went up a little bit, and so did my throwing. I ran out of pebbles. 99%? 98%. I go back to this room, craft, make some more pebbles. I can ignore the gum spider. That's going to leave me alone, at least for now. If they do fight me, though, that's a problem. There we go. My throwing skill is increased to a 6. And this is me safely doing this from my room, more or less. I'll raise my focus a little bit more. Let's see if my stats raised. Yeah. And this is me trying to use my time reasonably, even if it is slowing this whole process down. Okay. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Huh. Alright. Let's just open that window so I don't see the spider. Recently been playing some Project Zomboid and people keep talking about how advanced it is. I've been telling them if they think that's advanced, they should see a game called Cataclysm. Yeah, you're right. In fact, the two are actually partnered, kind of. Well, they like each other anyways. One of the events in Project Zomboid is basically named after an event in this game, Really Bad Day. And they both kind of like, they just kind of like high-fived each other on that regard. I thought that was kind of cool. They both acknowledge that they're both zombie games. I mean, I like both. As far as I know, this is a bit more advanced in mechanics. This one's more of a necessity. Well, not a necessity. They didn't have to make the as advanced as it is. It's more like Project Zomboid. It's a 3D game. It's really hard to do some of the things they do. Let's make more pebbles for the heck of it. Technical limitations, I suppose it'd be called. I'll close that so I don't have to deal with the spider. Going back, reading, getting my focus up so I'm not wasting as many pebbles. True, yeah. But I didn't want to do Project Zomboid early on, only because they used to have the zombies spawning in buildings and stuff, like the ones you've cleared out, and that honestly sucked. But the lack of 3D, I feel, is what gives it so much functionality. No need for animations or high definition models, etc. Yeah, it does help quite a bit. Plus, it was the way it was made at first. Like, I feel like if they had Project Zomboid stuff with all the programmers they have running around at the moment for Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, they'd have a lot of mods going on right now. Also, it'd be a confusing mess of trying to unclutter what some programmer has done. Or some other, because there's a bunch of different ones doing it. Hey, marksmanship went up. Did we raise? I think my dexterity raised. I'm not sure. There we go. Go back, make some more pebbles. How's the Project Zomboid doing nowadays, though? I haven't actually looked back on it in a while. Do zombies still spawn in the middle of like your home, in the middle of the night, or have they kind of fixed that? Because from what I understand, that was a programming nightmare. That's awesome. I just got it. Oh, cool. All right. Sounds like an endorsement right there. Haven't claimed a base yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was... I more or less had a house set up because I was just started in the game and, you know, all that jazz. I might as well make 2 of them. I'm not sure about the home spawning. They might have fixed that. That used to be a case where they can spawn in the same bedroom as you and all that jazz. And that really sucks for obvious reasons. Because in that game, you get bit by a zombie, it's over, pretty much. I think there was like a 1% chance you're not infected, or even lower than that. Whereas in this game, you get bit by a zombie, it's like, oh crap. Okay, time to move on. You can get a actually that's worth mentioning. In this game, if you're bit and clawed and stuff, it's not game over. It's just pain and damage. Now, if they bite you deep, it'll show on your body parts. You can see on my head, my arms, and whatnot. They're green. Unless you're colorblind, then that's unfortunate. If it turns blue, the limbs themselves turn blue. It means they're infected. You can fix that by having antibiotics and stuff, which I carry a ton of it. Antiseptics, antibiotics, whatnot, or things to clean it out. If you get infected and it turns green, you wait too long, then you need antibiotics. Can you lose limbs? Well, the closest I've gotten is got my arm broken. It's really bad, because by the time your arms get broken, if it's all in one go, you're probably in such a high amount of pain, you're going to die from the pain, not just the limb loss. But yeah, as you can see, my left arm is at 50%. It's broken. Now, it's been this way for a little bit, so it's just what it is. And that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm just waiting it out. I love zombie games in general. The main one I stream is Scum. That sounds familiar. I should look that up later. But I've been playing Project Zomboid recently and flirting with the idea of CDDA for years. This is... It's a scary game to start, but once you get going, it's not too bad. I mean, the rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper. I won't lie. There's plenty of things that'll insta-kill you, and there's not much you can do about it. But the only way to learn is to, you know, obviously you've been watching people, but sometimes it's about, you know, just playing. Oop, did I run out of... Okay, I just can't see. It's intimidating first, but I'll have to dive in eventually. Yeah, what I would do is... You know what? Let me show you some things real quick. So right now my character's a martial artist, but this isn't the room. And that's the way I'm playing. I'm just going to fight with my fists more or less, but it's not the greatest idea, usually. I'm so used to combat that I already know more or less my limits. Things you can do is make yourself a weapon. I can't make it right now because it's dark, but I can make light and do that if I wanted. But you can make yourself a cudgel, or you can make yourself a knife spear. Now you kind of need a knife to start with, I believe, of some sort. Yeah. And that's an early game item you can make. Both of which are practical. Some people swear by the cudgel, though. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. And the cudgel, you can see you have different techniques you can use with it, but you don't even have to be a master martial artist. You just swing that at some zombie's head and just try to decapitate him with it. It's very good. So, obviously there's vastly better weapons than this, but this is a great early game item. And in order to see the things you can make, you can go through the menus by pressing tab and hold down shift tab to go backwards. Left and right to go through the specific ones. So in this case, I can make a 2x sword, which is an alright sword. He actually uses some martial arts that's sword based. Cudgel is all about just whapping people good. You can even make nail boards, which not too bad. In order to get the materials, you could just go right over and be like, you know what, I don't care for this chair anymore. Bash. I pressed S and smashed it. You can also try to deconstruct with construction. I don't do that very often, but you can. And here's me bashing this table, and it's taking a little bit. You can see my stamina going down. Now it's really low. I don't like it being that low in stamina, so what I can hold down is shift and back. Backslash. That's it. And then you can wait a while. So what I can do, I wait a little while, I'm going to wait till I'm catching my breath. Very important to do that every once in a while, because if you just fought a bunch of zombies and you're going to run around a corner, don't do that. Is this going to break? Okay. And now that I broke this furniture, let's see if I have enough materials to make a cudgel. There you go. That's the intimidate part for me, all the hotkeys to learn. Yeah. That is a bit of a wall right there. So, one of the things I'd like to do is, if you want to pick up, like, the things you're going to want to learn is, like at this point, I don't even know the basics of movement and control. Yeah, the control part's going to be difficult. Movement is, that one is going to flow decent enough. Especially if you played other roguelike games. You can press G to pick up items, like so. If you look at the items, you can press E to examine it. If you're ever not sure what you can do, you can go to question mark. And it will show you a variety of things you can do in the given context of what you're looking at. So I could look at the, well, I guess I can't look at the bed. But I can look at this glass over here, and it'll tell me what it can fit in and its given price, or if I just wanted to swing it at people, it can cut people. I'm not sure if it can cut yourself. That only makes sense though. But it'll even can tell you things like, is it conductive to electricity? My laptop has no number pad. Ah. Okay, yeah, that is a pain. Okay, so go to question mark on your laptop. You can see right at the top movement. So move up is K. I attached external keyboard though. Okay, so if you still don't have a number pad for some reason, you can see at the very top K, U, L, N, J, B, H, and Y are different movement keys. So K, U, J. So I can do that. And those are different movement things. And I am not used to doing this, so I'm just going to flounder around like a fish. Okay. So that'd be a nightmare for me to learn. But you can do it that way. And it would cover all the directions. If you need to, you can rebind them. Yeah, it is without a number pad. I know, right? You can remap them. So, looking at my keyboard now, maybe replacing period M, like using say period M, O, and left bracket. That could be the 4 cardinal directions for the direction, like northwest and southeast and all that. And then you could put the other keys in between. And then L could be pause. And that would work functionally as your as your number pad. Just make sure you re-hotkey whatever is replacing into somewhere that's reasonable for you. But yeah, it is hard without the number pad. I did this on my phone even. You can play this game on your phone, which is crazy. It is really difficult too because it's it's a freaking mess. But parts of the early game is making sure you go from house to house. If you're stuck in the middle of the day and you don't have a scenario set, you can wait it out till nighttime if you need. And you, if need be, break some furniture as long as there's no zombies nearby. Hopefully, make yourself a cudgel, and you know, maybe some nail boards for nail board traps, and try to bring some zombies under the cross those nail board traps so they're slower and easier for you to beat up, because they get debuffed for running across nail board traps, I believe. Luckily for portability, I do believe they have cheap USB number pads on Amazon. I believe so too. Alright, so something else that's a bit confusing. Yes, you can grab water from toilets. In fact, I'm probably going to do that right now. Pour it into a container. So what I did there is I pressed E to examine a nearby thing. So you can, like, I can examine the tub and I can fill it up with hydrogen peroxide. I can not do anything with the sink, it looks like. But E is a context key in some cases. So, nothing there. And I can't do anything about prying the window, so that contact was trying to open that window. If I want to close the door, press C. If I want to open it, I rub it into it. Just walk into it. Just how it works in this game. I think there's a... Yeah, O would do it too. So right now, I'm going to pour the toilet water into some of my bottles. Just to show you a difference between the waters. This is dirty water. It's just normal water. It'll even warn you if you're sure you want to drink it. Clean water, on the other hand. There you go. And I'll fill up a little bit more water. Later I'll make some clean water and I'll show you how. I kind of a not cheaty method, but I got lucky. Let's put it this way. Oh god, they put webs everywhere. I got a coffee maker. In my case, an atomic one. This thing doesn't have a power limit, but if you do happen to only find coffee makers around, there's a lot of ways of making clean water. They're just convenient. You can use this to make some clean water. So I go Shift 7 / or /, and I type in water. Bam! I can make sweet water. I can make clean water. I even have purification tablets to make, more clean water. In this case, I'd rather use my atomic coffee maker. And it shows me the different ways I can make water out of this method. A hot plate, a military mess kit, or a nearby fire in general. There's a lot of ways you can do it. And it's pretty important to surviving past the first, really the week, really. Not necessarily the first day. So I can't quite do this in the dark, so I'm just showing this to you now. I'll get back to that menu in a little bit. Second thing is cars. You will find a lot of cars without tires. It's my ongoing joke that the zombie apocalypse is started by melted tires that turn into zombie goo or something. In actuality, most of the cars are just damaged in some way. This one is because I ran into some zombies and whatnot. So, this is a confusing menu. So let me show you some things. I pressed E for the context thing. So I'll get the vehicle. And I can also remember the car. So if it's a car I really like, and I happen to leave it like out here, it'll actually show a symbol like these things. I pressed M for map, by the way. So I go to examine the vehicle. Things I want to look for in a car. Tires. If it has no tires, the car is not going anywhere. Period. I know some cars can go on their hubcaps, but in this game, that's not the case. The engine. This one's kind of damaged. It has a not great alternator, and its battery's good. Now let's look at the rest of it. Looks fine. I usually neglect to look at controls, but something to look at. Without controls, the thing won't drive either. Finally, gas tank. Make sure it's not draining. I mean, if you're desperate, then who cares? You know, you want out of there anyways. Even when I was running Linux, I never understood how people played the console version. 10 times more confusing. Tiles for the win. Yeah. I can change the graphics to it. Which, yeah, here you go. Here's how I change the graphics, by the way. You go to Escape, Options, press Tab across, all the way to Graphics, and I go up to here to Tile Sets. So I can switch it from the undead one to ACII tiles, and then we can enjoy the ASCII art. Oh, so delicious. Oh, it doesn't burn my eyes whatsoever. Alright. But, aside from that silliness, you can change it to different graphics. So, like, Cuticlism's not a bad one either. There you go. Cute little character. It's a lot brighter. But there's some that just are nice. So, the one I like to use is Undead People. I don't know if that's unnecessarily part of the Cataclysm set by itself. I had to install this one myself, but I'm not sure if they have added it themselves. So I saved the changes, and there we go. And the map I'm using is Retro Days. There we go, back to the graphics we had. And I kind of like the map this one is. It kind of has like a homey feel to it, kind of like how somebody could draw it. So now I'm going to go upstairs and try to hibernate for another day. Close that window, because light will bother your character. Oh my god, did I take down the curtains? Okay. Thought I did. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, I like it too. And I like to pile clothes, or in this case, a blanket and a pillow in the spot I'm going to sleep. So if there's like a pillow here and a blanket here, it logically makes sense that it would work for you, but it only matters which square you're in. So I'll lay on my pile. If you're ever desperate and you don't have a blanket and it's cold out, you can try sleeping in a pile of your own clothes. Just put it on the ground and bam. It'll work. So now, oh, it even warned me. Look at that. Smartphone's on. So let's turn off the smartphone with music. And now I'm going to sleep with capital or Shift 4. I want to set an alarm. And my character sucks at sleeping because I do that to every one of my characters. Oh yeah, and I forgot that my character is not tired. Oh, there we go. I went to sleep. Yay. So my character currently, I did a run with Fungus Infected, and she was also a prototype cyborg. It is an absolute freaking mess of a character to play. And she, a light difference. Some spiders chilling out there. Oh. It's just a mess. Let me fix this. Maybe I put on the wrong one. Legacy? Weird. Oh, what do you know? Yeah. This is so cool looking. Hey, how's it going, Ray Nasty? And thanks for coming on by. Yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I highly enjoy it. Yeah, I dumbed up my car. Get off. Alright, so I climb in my car, and what I can do, and then you notice I have, you can go to the crafting menu, go to water, and then I can press B for a batch. It'll actually show you what's at the bottom, like the things you can do. You can go to question mark in most menus and it'll give you an idea of the things you can do. So right now I got batch crafting, related recipes, which I need to remember to do that more, because I still don't know this perfectly. Neat. So I'm going to go to water, and I'm going to make a batch of water from this. Actually, I want to make tea. There we go. I'm going to make a batch of green tea instead. I'll make 7 of them. So it'll take 1 hour and 2 minutes to make basically 6 bottles and a half of green tea. Is it worth it? Yeah, I have nothing better to do. Come spider, whatever. Oh, I am not. That sucked. I did not use an umbrella during this time, so the sun is just beaming down on my albino body. I'll put it in the thermos. There we go. Get out of that web. And, yeah. Go back upstairs. Oh, I'm also very thirsty, so let's fix that. Oh. Oh. I did not purify that water. I just made tea with the clean water I had, like a total nub. There we go. There we go. I have an umbrella at all times just so I can not get burned by the sun, which I am mostly covered. My body is, anyways. So, some of the things I do is you can wield an item by pressing W. Make sure your caps lock is not pressed. But you can be like, I'm going to wear it with my nail knuckles. Kind of like a Sonic the Hedgehog character. A little bit. And I can punch things, well, once my sickness is, or my arm is fixed, probably decently. And if you ever do want to do martial arts and your character started with it, so you can look at the different menus and look at the items, so you can type in martial arts. Like, oh. And it'll actually highlight whatever. So like in my case, I got Magicalism for spells. So I typed in a unknown key number 26. In my case, it's Control Z, because it's convenient for me to press, and I had to bind it to that. So if I want to go to martial arts, I can go to underscore, right next to equals. So I think it's underscore. And you type that in. It's like, oh, I got Stone Dragon fighting style. How do I do this? Let's look at this. I can look at descriptions of the melee style, and I can scroll up and down. Not much more to this menu, thankfully. So I can look at Stone Dragon, and these are the things I can do. I get armor from existing, basically. But if I do move around, I lose that armor bonus and the damage bonus. So that sucks. If I hit people, I get an armor bonus, and it stacks a few times. So that's kind of cool. If I crit, I get even more. That might explain why I was able to get hit by that one monster and not get hurt. Huh. And then it shows a amount of skill required for some of these things. So on the left side is how much I have. On the right side is how much you need to do these different things. So I can bring down the mountain hammer on people. I'm sure that's a sex joke somewhere. Yeah, I can just bash them, and then I can do the irresistible mountain strike since I'm even better at it. It only works on a crit. So it tells you how these things work. And it tells me the weapons I can do with this. Well, some of them anyways. Your character will... LMA, yeah. You can also... Every character learns brawling, eventually. So even if you don't have a martial arts style, you'll get one eventually. And you'll get brawling, which works with every weapon, thankfully. Well, except for maybe some. I'm not sure. But this one has some high skill caps for some of them, like you saw there, grab break. I need 6 in unarmed combat to do it. But I can break some, like, zombies grab on me. That's really good. Being grabbed sucks. I can trip, disarm enemies. There's a lot this one does. Very much a defensive style.
but it does get some offensive. And I can force myself to be a no martial arts, which there's a few uses for it. I'm not sure what particularly offhand though. So let's now that our arm's still broken and I am struggling to find things to do, let's make more pebbles, because reasons. Yeah. Grab the pebbles. There we go. Go back around the corner. I'll note that my focus isn't exactly 100%. So, and you saw right there, I just closed that door. The gum spiders will show up every once in a while in the game's like, are you sure you want to do a thing? It's like, because they can get hostile with you. Every once in a while. Usually because they got hurt or something. So I'll just close the door, and I have the light pouring in from this angle. If you sit down in a chair and read, you usually read a little better. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not listening to my music on my character because the batteries, actually I might as well just use it up. No other use for it. And you can see my focus just slowly climbing up. There we go, that's good enough. And I do not want to pull out my assault rifle. Let's get my little pebbles. There we go. And I just hold down F just to show what's happening. My marksmanship, actually going up pretty well, is a 6. 36 is the percentage of getting to the next skill. Same thing with throwing. 6 and 60%. So so it's 36 and 60 is all I need to remember. Do it for a little bit. You can see my focus going down. There we go. And despite that sound effect, this is actually soundless. It'll show that this weapon does not make a sound when it attacks. Alright, it doesn't say that. Oh, there it is. Loudness with current fire mode 0. So there's that. So 60%. Yep, marksman went up, and throwing went up by 6. So it's real slow. And it doesn't help that my focus is kind of tanking. And now I'm just resting, getting my focus up. Because when you're, if you're in a good health situation, food-wise, and you get into a situation like I have, where I have to wait for my arm to heal up and stuff, I mean, technically could fight with a broken arm. A bad idea, though. It's not necessarily meaning it's going to automatically re-break, although it could. I also fight less, not as well. And I'd rather not, like, have a situation where I'm fighting less optimal than I could. So, I broke up a bunch of rocks to get more pebbles. I punched them very much Minecraft style. And I was honestly not expecting it to work well. I just pressed S for smash. And just to show you, yeah, albino-ness. I'm getting burnt a little bit, but it's not painful yet. You can break windows by pressing smash, so, and this is probably one of the main ways you're going to get into some houses, because reasons. Hopefully, there's no house alarm, but if there is, then get away from the house, just like Project Zomboid. You can smash the window, but you notice it's all cracked up. Some graphics mods might not show that, but I only smashed it once. So if you smash it again, it breaks all the rest of the glass. It's always worth doing because you don't want to be getting cut up. Then you can crawl through. And I'm just pressing and holding F down for my slingshot and pebbles. And that's my focus tanking. Go back to my favorite book of can sealing. So this character, the Smore, is what I've called her. You can see her name up at the upper left. She's been live and dead multiple times. And every time she's been a cannibal. Every time she always enjoyed meat. This time, unfortunately, I injected myself with some mutagens, you know, like a celebration type thing. Which is normal, I swear. And she injected herself some dino DNA, Stegosaurus. And unfortunately, she is no longer able to eat meat. Thus, also no longer a cannibal. She has lost a little bit of herself today. For this week, anyways. I do shoot up with mystery fluid when I'm happy. Indeed. Who doesn't? So I just go back here. Go back to shooting. And you can see the time just kind of going. And after I'm done breaking my arm, or my arm repairing, I might shoot myself up with a little bit more serum of some sort. Although, man, too bad they're not serums. I don't know if I want to use serums. That's the strong stuff in this game. If they were just simple mutagens. You know what? I'm going to pass on it. Yeah. I've been getting really unlucky with serums lately. You can get some mutations, which what happened to my character. Those are bionics. This is the ridiculous list of mutations and traits I have. I usually have characters that are what I would call living disabled. This lady was addicted to every single substance known to man. And she had a fungal infection. Not just like, oh, I got nasty toenails. It's more like, if you let it live long enough in your body, your arms blow up and fungus pops out. I got that cured. And she's a prototype cyborg, which, if you didn't see before, is a laundry list of all the worst things you can have on your character, plus these things, which are nice. About the only things that help you survive, really. Yum, right? Which I think if you're immune to pain, you actually don't die from that. Not sure. I should cheat another character, just to see how that happens. I wasn't sure. Science, you know? But in any case, this character, this is a triumph. I've cured the fungal. I've recovered from every addiction known to man. And the morale actually got so low for the character, it actually said error. I've never... Yeah, that's pretty bad. But I also removed every bad cybernetic, which is a huge deal. Usually those things cause some severe problems for you. There we go. Let's see where we're at. As you can see, our throwing almost got up to 7 now. Our best fighting skill will be chucking rocks at people. All because we broke our freaking arm on a surgery table. Alright. Let's make some more. We'll make 11 pebbles from the flint I'm carrying. There we go. Go back to the corner. Throw some more. So that's the character. That's what the life and story of this character is so far. Now, eventually, I might die to something absolutely stupid, and it'll be totally my fault. Like running headfirst into turret fire, which seems to be my favorite breakfast. Bullets. Let's go back to reading my favorite book. Can sealing instructions. Let's drink some water. So you see, I'm just taking care of my basic needs, resting. This is the problem, though, is if your character ever gets sick, you'll have the same problem. You'll be just sitting there, waiting till it's all over with. Because, well, you'll get sick. You can't do much when you're sick. You can still fight and stuff, but it's largely a problem. Hey! Yeet. And never come back. Alright, nice. And none of my stats raised, but that's alright. So I have a mod, 2 of which that comes standard with the Cataclysm nowadays. RPG stat ups. when I gain skills, I can gain stats. And if I kill enough things, I can also get stat ups. Which I haven't done much of lately. I actually really enjoy them. But if you're trying to look for a more balanced character, and you have both of them on, then try to make sure your stats aren't so... Well, 12s aren't super high, but high enough, let's be honest. I had straight 12s and I wasn't sure how that was going to turn out. This is... Yeah, this is a strong character. But with your skill ups, it actually balances out pretty well. Nope, too dark to read. Let's read while it's out here, and we're done. How many pebbles? 33? Might as well just use them up. There it is. And the training is really slow now. It's 2% and 79. Now the marksman thing's a big deal. Getting more marksmanship, because that'll help with all range skills, more or less. Same thing with melee, working with all melee skills. That's like the basis of all of your other ones. So if like, oh, I'm good at unarmed combat, but if I pick up a baseball bat thanks to the melee skill, it'll actually help me in using a baseball bat too, because I had the idea. Close the windows and door because the light will bother me trying to sleep. Save the game. Now, I've turned off autosave a while ago, so I sometimes quick save on my own anyways. And this smartphone lasts forever. Worth picking up and using for music, not great for survival. Unless you're counting morale. And my character really wants fire right now. I'm a save whore in all games. There is some cheap things you can do with this one that'll stop you from dying from some things, if you want to do that. To move 10 feet and save 200 times. Right. My character is not good at sleeping, by the way. So you can see the timer going off on the right side, just really ticking away. He's pausing and turning for... You know what? She's done now. There it is. It's daytime again. She didn't even get to sleep. And my arm's still broken. Hooray. I will, I'm not using the rest of the rocks. Yeah. So, like Skyrim, move, save, organize art, inventory, save. I think when it comes for having bad PC softwares for as long as I used to crash it. Yeah. Translating every... Oh my god. I know that pain. I would do the same thing. Yeah, this game is it will have some errors sometimes, so it's worth... Oh, ran out of water in that toilet anyways, so I go to the next one. And you can see that I'm just pouring all the water into the things. And school essays back in the day. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. So if you probably noticed I haven't eaten anything in a while. The character, is because she was also 4'8" and 400 pounds. She's a little bit of a chonker, and so that's also why my character's been wildly unhealthy, because she was very overweight. She's still working on it though. I mean, more the love. Yep. She is the Smore. So we'll drink some hot water. Why not? That's not weird. Alright, so to show how to make a cudgel. Cudgel? Anyways. Shift 7. Then you go to weapons. And you can see I can make a few things, like this. Throwing stick, which is not quite a boomerang. You chuck at people and it hurts. Now this is more like when you have no other resources, like you have planks, you have a cutting tool, you know. I believe it said the second way you said it. Cudgel, I think, is what I said the second time. But the weapon we're going to be making is the cudgel. And we can use the stick or the planks nearby, which we've broken a lot of furniture for this. So we'll just do that. Bam! Cudgel. We can use it if we wanted to. Good weapon in a pinch. It doesn't take long to make. It's very worth picking up and using. For 5 minutes in my case. I'm not sure how long it usually takes, but it doesn't take very long. It actually helps you survive with its parry ability, so you're like parrying zombie attacks and stuff like that. And if you ever really need to, you feel like you want to, you can make nail board traps. Doesn't take much skill to make. Gotcha. All this assuming I live more than 3 minutes. Honestly, you're right. Sometimes some games are like, you look out the window and it punches you by, like, oh look, there's 20 zombies. You might as well kiss your own butt goodbye, or the zombies will do it for you. Less lips, more teeth. All right. So, I mentioned the two big killers for your character is pain and stamina. Something else that will also get you is... My camera's off, right? Yeah, I've had it off for a while. Just to turn it on for a brief moment. I'm not exactly ashamed to... No, there you go. Let me wave. Hey, hi, let's go, folks. There we go. Turn it back off. So that way people could see the corner thing. So, torso encumbrance will get you bad. My arm's broken, so good reason why I'm not going to be doing much with that. So, torso encumbrance will actually make you lose rounds every once in a while, makes it hard to swing. Is, you know, I'm carrying a giant golf bag on my back. What the hell? I look really weird. Anyways, I attempted to play once, but in the RC would spawn weird places, like near school, the horde of zombie children with sucks. Just back-to-back horde luck, and they found it amusing. Oh, it is. Yeah, this game can get brutal. I'll tell you what, I'll start a new character and see what I can do with it for a brief bit. Because I might still die. Let's be honest. But if I drop my bag, which I've hotkeyed, I'll show you how to do that real quick. So I got my golf bag, and I press equal to reassign a letter, and I could press A. Bam. Now, if I press D to drop an item, I can drop my golf bag, which drops everything. And that's what my character looks like. Interesting. And you'll notice my encumbrance went down significantly. So instead of 50 something, 28's still bad, but I'm also wearing armor. That is 4 encumbrance, 3 and 18. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow, that's some encumbrance. That sucks, actually. I didn't even look at that. Yay. Oh well. I'll figure that later. So then, when I get near my golf bag, so if you ever drop your bag, you can be like, and you're venturing off really far, you can go to map, press capital N, and you can be like, and then there's your item. You can also change your notes, so you can be like, my bag. And let's say you wanted to make it all fancy, so you can give it colors, and then like a big old B for bag. Now it's a B that flashes. My bag. Now I can delete it because my bag's not there. And let's wear the golf bag. Bam. And all I did with that is capital W. Some of these things you'll get used to doing after a while. So you can like capital T for taking off items, capital W for wearing items. Some of it's makes sense. Some of the other stuff doesn't. Limitation of keys and all that. Let me save the game real quick, even though I probably just did. I'll save and quit. And we'll try a random character in this. So I can attempt to show you some basic survival tactics that I'll probably get killed while trying to show because I will have some bad luck, possibly. But, you know, worth a try. Oh, this is a cool character so far. So Kelly Bergeron. She's got some okay stats. She started with a vehicle. That's nice. Scenarios missed. That kind of sucks. She's forgetful. She's nomad. And she fights okay. She also doesn't get tired that easily. Nice. So if I'm sure I'm finished, yeah, more or less. I don't know what's going on around me. And am I just wearing a bra? Is this what's going on? A tank top with a bra. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's crouch. I can press parentheses. Go to crouch. Look out the window. And that's not enough to see out the window. There it is. Oh, I'm in a church. Interesting. My semi-truck's right outside. That means there's probably 8,000 zombies sitting next to it, crashing as we speak. I'm not bitter. Oh man, that sucks. It probably really is happening. Alright. So let me sneak around. Look for different resources and whatnot. Wool gloves, which time are we talking about? Okay, so we're kind of warm. And we probably don't have a bag on us. No. So, right now, we don't have a bag. We can fix that. There's a blanket. Right there. I'm not sure if that counts enough for making a bag. Yep, it does. So I can make a makeshift sling. So basically, you're just taking the corners of the blanket and just dragging it around with you. Bam. I have a bag now. And I can wear it. I have lost the conduct of nudist. Darn it. Some people play with these kind of challenges, and it's interesting. So, now that I have a bag, it just hangs off my back. It's considered strapped, and it can carry about 10 volume. About 10 liters of stuff. And for the heck of it, let's make the A. Oh, actually looks almost normal. That's nice. I usually have weird characters. We'll check the room right now. And most characters start off with a certain amount of weight. Some are skinnier, some are bigger. It's usually a variance between. And you notice right now, I already have a stat up from dexterity, thanks to more than likely my driving ability. That's nice. Right now, I'm just going to eat this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm not coming back to this place. So, my character, I do worry about what I'm eating, because I'm just trying to lose weight till she's healthy. Being big is healthy enough. You're just barely above normal. It's perfectly fine, despite big sounding worse than healthy. Nothing else to consume, so I ate the peanut butter jelly sandwich and I left the paper wrapper. Do I have a way of using anything? I got a smartphone and a multi-tool. Okay. So, knowing what situation I've got, she thick, that's all. Yes, she is. Now, remember, I'm still crouching. I can go back to walking if I want. I'm not sure if you go any quieter if you're crouching. But this next part's not going to be quiet. I just crashed at a chair. Notice how my health in the upper right are all bars. You have the same exact health as if you didn't have it. Now, let me cheat real quick. There's a menu thing you can do for that. So let's mutate. Get self-aware for a moment, and you'll see she has no pain on her character. Usually it's a... I actually don't know how to read this pain thing anymore with just words. I'm used to the stat number. I mean, I'm okay with the number, the bars for the health bars. But any pain's bad as far as I'm concerned, so I usually take care of it. But you can see 81's across the board. She's fully healthy. And I can just mutate, turn that back off, and there you go. So if you prefer to have health bars, make sure to always include the trait of self-aware on your character. Alright, and I can turn back on achievements, and here we go. Mutate, eh? Oh yeah, you can totally cheat. So I broke that couch. I'd still have light thanks to that window open. So if I stood up, I see through the window. But if I crouch, I'm too close so that it's all hidden. So I could be like, boop, and close the window. Is that cheating or an actual mutation? You can get self-aware for every character if you wish. I do it. I actually give myself a bonus point just for self-aware, so anyone that's watching my stream can see, hey, you have low health. But yeah, every character can get it. It's not a big deal. What I did there was totally cheating though, because I just put it on my character. So right now, I can make a cudgel. All I did was break a chair, and I dragged the bits over to here. I did that by pressing backslash. So you can see it says started hauling items across the ground. Actually, you might not be able to see that very well. No, you can. Okay. And so that's a big deal when it comes to moving items around. So now I can go, alright, let's get ourselves a cudgel. And it put it on the table, so let's take it. Crafting is definitely your friend early game on. It's your friend entire game. I just don't do it as often as I should. So there we go. Cudgels in my hand. Now I have a means of beating people up. And we go to the message screen. It says my fabrication skill went up. So you can raise your skill with crafting by doing things like that. And now I have a weapon. There's nothing in the devices and whatnot I need to worry about. So let's go downstairs, and we're still in a good spot. There's some rum, which let's see what that's about. So like, oh, you can look at all these things. So how good is rum? All right, I actually don't know. There it is. I pressed E, or capital E for eat. So rum has some good calories to it. It's very joyous. Bad for your health, but minus 12 can't quench. I usually don't try to get alcohols if it does not give a bonus to quench. Because trying to replace your thirst is annoying when you don't have much water. If you do have a lot of water, not a big deal then. And I'm just looking at these different things, seeing if different resources and whatnot. So like this laptop with the battery, not always a bad thing to pick up. But I'm leaving most of these alone. I'll pick up the flyers, which this one reads, "This is an ad for a complicated survival knife with an enormous serrated back edge, and far too many tools included on the handle. Come down to the knife shack at Cumberton Mall. We've got it all." I'm just gonna pick all of those up, the flyers. Why? Because I can lay them down and light them on fire once I find a way of lighting things on fire anyways. And I've now noticed some zombies. So you'll see on the lower right, which is a little hard with the keyboard thing in a way, I can see that there was some zombies there. Now I pressed capital V to see what's around. So I saw those. Alright. They don't see me because they don't have a little exclamation point on the right next to the names. Some graphics packs will not show an exclamation mark on the zombie itself. So be aware of that. Some will, some won't. If it does, then it just means it makes it easy for you to know, hey, it noticed me. So I'm crouching, so I can go prone. Okay, so I thought. Alright, I thought it was going to be lower than the window. But that's my current rooftop here. Down here, that's the zombie. So it's sit next to the church roof. Let me just sneak into here. Hopefully they don't notice me. Nope. Actually, what is that? Sugar beets? That's cool. Little tiny farm. close that window. Now we don't have to deal with anything. And there we go. There's a book. Let's grab that. I don't know what that book is. So, some books are useless, some are not. Since I'm in the light radius of this window, let me read this book briefly. This is not great for survival, by the way, at the beginning. How can you tell if they notice you again? The keyboard blocks over. Okay. So I walked over here again. So now it shows the zombies again. I pressed capital V, and it comes to the nearest zombies. Now they're on a different floor. So let me describe something for you. If they were on the same floor, it works perfectly fine if you have normal non-mods on. So in options, I go to debug, and I had experimental 3D field of vision on. That allows me to see up and downstairs. Zombies kind of can notice you from different floors, but now they definitely can. So if you can see them, they can see you in this case. And I prefer it that way because it's a little weird not knowing what's below you or above you. I have turned my maximum trait points to 1,000 because it's funny. Yeah, you're looking out the window from a second floor down. Yeah, pretty much. This means that I can have as many negative and positive traits as possible. It doesn't give me any points. It just allows me to be more negatives and positives, really. I still have to equalize the points. This is a bonus point I point on my character. So, I suppose for some people they'd be cheating, but I put it for self-aware. And last I remember, it was called something like experimental Z levels. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's still in the experimental stage. It works well though, from what I've noticed. And there you go. And so I press capital V and I see these zombies. There's another way of doing it. I press X. And you can look around. It's like, oh no, I don't see anything. But what are these? They look like things. So you can press the up and downstairs keys, which is, well shit, I don't remember what they're called. Right carrot? I don't know. Shift period, in any case. That's downstairs. And I see that there's a zombie there. The fat zombie. It's faster than I am. Which, only because I'm crouching. And it's much faster because I'm crouching. But they don't notice me because it doesn't show any exclamation points. And I'm crouching so I can be stealthier. Go downstairs again, and uh-oh. We're on the bottom floor. Well, main floor. But I could look at the church bell thing. Notice again, pressed E to examine. I went into the computer. And I can make it ring a bell, which would be bad for the zombies. Crouching makes less noise as well. Let's see. Yes. My noise is 6 for walking. Crouching went to 0. Looks like 0. So that actually is a big deal there. There's some jackets. Now, you can look at this and you can see that they're encumbering. But it also lowers the sight range on certain windows and stuff. So if you're hiding behind, like crouching behind a desk, the sight radius behind the desk won't be noticeable. You'll actually like not be seen. But you can actually see encumbrance on these different items. This is a poor fitting jacket, so the encumbrance is roughly 50% higher than normal. So I'm not quite tempted to use this one. Jean jackets that are poor fitting suck anyways. I'm going to grab that lighter or a matchbook. Windbreaker. Oh, both of these fit, so I can wear one of these. There's a light jacket and a windbreaker. This one has a little bit more protection. Every little bit counts. The zombies sometimes do very little damage. So let's wear that. Bam. Look at that. She's already wearing it. She's no longer just running around with a bra. I kind of want to wander around here a little bit more. Another matchbook. I want that. It's, holy symbol. My character religious? No. Not very. Well, she's got animal empathy. That's kind of cool. Umbrella. That's useful for albino, which you usually start with one. Icon. Excuse me? Oh. Neat. Okay. So, problem. I'm going to open this door and things might happen. I know my car's out there. 6,000 zombies are sitting next to it. I actually don't know. I have no idea. So, open the door from the corner. That limits the sight radius of things seeing me and me seeing them. I'm going to press capital X. You'll see it says peek. Where are you going to peek? I'm going to peek around the corner right here. I'm going to look around. See that? That thing saw me. That jerk right there. Right there. Mean. Well, that's my truck? That's cool. I got a semi-truck? Oh, no bed. I wonder if it has like 6 drops of fuel in it. This game likes to be mean sometimes. I'm just... Alright. Right now, I'm going to run. I'm going to go from crouch to run. You really, when you run, make sure to remember to turn that crap off, because it will get you killed. That lack of stamina is really bad. So I'm going to run over. Oh. The world so it's exclamation point on the tile that shows if they see you. Only if the graphics pack shows it. This one coincidentally does. You can also press capital V, and you see that little thing on the upper right? Those 2 zombies see me. So, just to show further, it's like, okay, I can see the line of sight. They see me across the car. And then I see it from over here. I pressed X to remove it from being locked. Like, this one's too far away for me to care about. I'm going to be honest, all of them are bad news. We don't fight very well. Doesn't mean we can't fight them, but there's also a mouth swell zombie, which the fat zombies hit really hard, but they're really slow. Mouth swell, I think it's about the same thing as the fat zombie. Just probably does me even more damage. It says, a human body, distinct to his big, thick, and morbidly deformed jaws, dribbling in black ooze. Good stuff. Also, hot. Let's run to the car. And of course, the freaking... There we go. I didn't want to get in the car. We started the car. Now we're looking at it. 55% diesel. So this car actually has reasonable liquids in it. We're in the middle of the street. Middle of the everything. God. This is not fortunate. But what I would prefer to do is drive off elsewhere. When you have a car, that's the reason why I just jumped to it, because that's a great survival thing. Let me look around. College kids. Oh, that sucks. So what I did there is I jumped in the car. I would love to close that door. Zombies can crawl in, and they can hitch a ride with you and nibble on you a little bit while you're driving. It sucks. Now, what I did to drive is I pressed Shift 6. Since it's not nighttime, I don't need headlights or anything, but I can honk the horde. Alright, if that's what they want a semi-truck to be. I'm going to go back to walking, because you see my stamina on the upper right. It's 2 full bars and a part bar. That's really bad for fighting. If you're good at fighting, it's not the worst with a normal zombie just chilling there. And I just ran it over a little bit, politely. And then, let's see what's else going on. A medical zombie, a SWAT zombie, a fat zombie, and a cockroach. About the size of a small dog. Good. It's not something awful. Nightmare fuel. And I think I'm going to drive left. I'm going to hope I can get across the streets and just get out of here. And this is an early game tactic you can do. Driving's a pain in the butt. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. I can drive through this corner here. Let's try it. There we go. And as you can tell, this is very good for the health of your vehicle. It's healthy. Nice coat of paint, red. The heck with it. Let's just pedal to the metal. So now you can see that both of our side mirrors are gone. Okay. What we really don't want to do is run into that, though. Just for real. Slow down a little bit. Alright, that was just you know, not important. There we go. Let's see the health of our vehicle. Windshields are collapsed. Corner panels are alright. Our battery... Oh, this is really bad. So, what I neglected to notice was the fact that our semi-truck was made of glass. And the battery's already dead. So we're kind of hosed. I'm pretty sure there's an F word that would fit there pretty well. So this car is about to die. But we got out of the city. You do not want to be in the middle of the city, if you can help it. There are ways you can survive in the middle of the city, though. And what I did there was not the way to do it. Such chaos. I would have died several times by now, probably. Yeah, driving around the corner is a pain in the butt, but once you get used to the weird pixely driving, it's not the worst. Ideally, what you want to do is hit houses on the edge of the everything. You can deal with the enemy zombies and whatnot. This car is going to die. It has no battery anymore. So, good. So when I stop my car, the car's done. It's broken. That's the car's name now. It's died. So, yeah, that was not fortunate. Now that I'm driving off-road, you want to avoid things like that rock that I passed earlier. There's the car, there's the house, and unfortunately some of the zombies are going to be roaming around here. There's a chipmunk. Okay. You're a big girl, you could push it. I know, right? Actually, let's... While the car is still active, let's drive away. Chipmunk, you're screwed. I know, right? Okay, let me... Oh, there's 3 of them. I might as well quit. I'm gonna rest up. So, shift and backslash to wait a while. Catch my breath. I am not turning this vehicle off. I'm gonna press shift and 6 for our vehicle controls. I'm just gonna let go of the controls. The moment this car turns off, the vehicle is no longer gonna start back up. That's kind of cool. Close that door like I wanted to earlier. And you can see it just chugging away. What is that? Rubber hose? It's fun in games until I make a mod for detonate chipmunks one day. I would probably play with it. Have a all chipmunk based weaponry. Alright. So let's take a moment. LOL. Let's take a moment to read the 6 pillars. Oh! Magic book. It is from the Arcana mod. I'm assuming. Yes. Arcana and magical items. I use a lot of mods on my game. Just to show you what mods. I go to Escape in Active World Mods. I tried to throw everything in the kitchen sink in, but some mods don't play well with each other. So it basically just straight up crashes. So it took me a while to figure out what I could do.
No fungal growth, because if you end up playing this game for any significant period of time, the fungus will just take over the world. As long as you're close enough for the map to register that. It's really annoying. Bionic Professions, I don't know, gives me more options. Secronom. Instead of tire-based zombies, it's bloody. It's very different, and the zombies are, in some cases, pretty awful. I like it. More difficulty. Arcana magical items adds magic items into the game. Also, magic in some cases, and a lot of type of enemies. Pretty annoying, but fun. I like it. Same with magicalism. In fact, this is the one I used for a while that allows you to get spells and specializations in magic. That's fun. Blaze Industries, more vehicle type things. Crit mod for, I'm not actually sure. Like paramilitary stuff. And you can see some of these other ones, like more armors, a sewing machine. Yeah, that had to be a mod. Some tailoring items take forever. The Dino mod, which is a big deal. Let's see. That one adds dinosaurs and stuff. You probably haven't seen one. No, on the previous character it showed for a brief bit. Mystical martial arts, crazy cataclysm, my sweet cataclysm. Like if you wanted two more basic mods that are friendly enough to each other, my sweet cataclysm and Dino mod. I think these two are both standard nowadays. That add a lot of different monsters into the game. You can even play as a sweet creature. And stats through skills and stats through kills. I made this into an RPG. Kind of like a, I don't know, D&D or something. I like it. Alright. Let's see if we got enough stat points for a level up. Not quite. We did kill a lot of zombies, though, from running them over. You see me just walking over. I'm actually a little warm. Left and right foot is warm. That's weird. Oh, I see. Okay, the zombie doesn't see me yet, so let's just take off our socks real quick. Everyone knows how to do this. Take their socks off without taking their shoes off. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is let's drop right in front of us one of the flyers. That's what I picked up earlier. I was intending to use these to light on fire. And then I'm going to make sure I could get this one zombie's attention. A little hard to see from this angle. There it is. It sees me. Only that one though. Perfect. Now I'm going to light this thing on fire. It's a small fire, so it's not much for me to worry about. If we're lucky, we can see the warmth on our character. That's why I keep looking. Oh, they all see me. Crap. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So drop this one. Drop this one. Drop this. Oh, I dropped all of them. No. And then we light this on fire. Okay. Then we light this one on fire. Ignore. There we go. It grabbed me, but it's also on fire, so it's not my problem anymore. There we go. And you see it, I'm striking this guy. Zombies getting hurt. Another way of fighting them, you can press tab. Be careful about doing that, though. It's not very careful sometimes. I'm smacking it a little bit. I'm a little warm because of being near the fire. And you can see I'm winning. I didn't get hit a single time yet. It did grab me, but didn't bite me. Oh, there we go. So I said something. I got bit on my left leg. It didn't say how much damage, but I did block a little bit of the damage to the cudgel. And I took care of that zombie. And here's how I was hoping how the zombies would... Oh, I really don't want to be standing on that corpse. Yep. Now, I don't mind as much this guy's grabbed me because he's standing in the fire. I am really warm.
but it's better than being warm than being dead. You can see that I'm in some pain. Things are looking grim. They are. And I got bit. Now I'm in mild pain. Thankfully, the other zombie decided to just join the fun. I am bleeding now. Is this great survivability? Not necessarily. And if I really wanted to do this right, I would have made sure to, like, possibly light a house on fire or something like that. Attack them from range, make pits, other strategic things. So now I'm going to attack the one that is not grabbing me. Because this one's going to die. It's on fire. Unfortunately, that guy is not on fire. So I'm going to have to kite that one. I am only minor bleeding. I am warm in my feet. It should say warm in the rest of my body, but I guess we're kind of distracted. We're in moderate pain. You notice it affected all of our stats. We're getting hurt. One thing I forgot to do is drop the makeshift bag, which, all things considered, didn't really give much encumbrance. Our torso got bit. So our health is going down. That one died from the fire. We are grabbed, so it makes everything slower. We are no longer grabbed. We are grabbed again, never mind. Really? Oh, okay. There we go. We won the fight. Crushed a body. Okay, so we are bleeding. So, yeah, we didn't do that fight very well. At all. But that was to demonstrate, not the doing the fight badly. I'm just waving at the camera at this point. I'm not even up there. Derp derp. I was illustrating the fire. Like how well it can do. If I fought well, these guys aren't a problem. Like 7% of dodge, 19% of melee. Not good. Not good at all. Things you can do are... let's drop the cudgel real quick. Are we bleeding? Yes, we are. Okay. We don't have bandages. We didn't make any. Go. Alright. So, I kind of forgot how to make bandages real quick. Rags. Makeshift. That's what we're looking for. A rag. So we can drop our tank top. Do we have a way to cut that? Yes. Cut that up. We cut up the tank top. We took it off without taking anything else off somehow. And with that, we make some makeshift bandages. Now we use the bandages on our head. You notice it's removing the bleeding. There we go. We are no longer bleeding. Now with that fight, it was bad. The thing that really got us was obviously the numbers. You know, you don't really don't want to take those fights when you're a newbie character. Unless you make your character to start with skilled in melee combat. Then you can easily just dive right in. Obviously make sure you're careful. But we walked away from that fight. We're more or less alive. And since I'm still not used to the pain being words like severe pain, I'm assuming it's in the 50s. Let's see what it is. That's awesome though. Thanks for all the info. I followed earlier, so hopefully I catch you on some time. I typically work graveyard. This is my one day off a week, so I gotta run and do a couple errands. Well, thanks for coming on by, Wolf Nasty. Hope you enjoyed seeing this, and yeah. If you have any more questions in the future, feel free to come by. I completely forgot about one of my appointments. Ooh. Well, you have a good one, man. Or lady. I need to stop using gender things like that. I did. It was awesome. Thanks. No purbles. Now let's see what kind of pain that character was in. Self-aware. Turn on. Oh, 104. Holy crap. That's bad.
Don't matter to me, I'm a dude. Alright, fair enough, Wolf Nasty. Yeah, that was bad. Oof. How to show people how to get killed. That's basically what I was doing right there. Anyways, I took the fight and won, so if I manage to survive, there's that. Alright, let's save and quit that character. I learned a lot. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you very much. Now we go back to the forever broken arm lady. And I forgot what I was doing. Recovering. Right. Time to be sad. I don't know what to do. I really don't want to use up the rest of my rocks. Actually, I could just make more. Those things are everywhere. So let's make more pebs. There we go. Because we were close to leveling, right? Kind of. Let's make sure our focus is high enough. How's our craving fire? It's kind of high. Actually, it doesn't matter the distance. I'm not sure. 82%. %. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Working on my focus, so the rest of my pebbles are... they're getting all the attention. Actually, they really should rename the healthy to big or something. That's a misnomer right there. This lady's not healthy. Alright, 90%. We're so close to the next level for that. I kind of want to go hunting for more boulders. Do that again. Ah, 93%. Like our rifles. Alright, let's go around the corner, go down. Actually, how is our water situation? We're good. Alright, I don't like how there's so many webs everywhere. Kind of want to see where I'm driving. There we go. Friggin' keep it in your pants, spiders. God, that's everywhere. Alright, let's go west this time. Can't do anything with the big boulders or the medium-sized ones, but I can go after these boulders, so let's do this. Ah, yep, there it is. And I'm just dragging these around. The Smore will become really amazing in this. Did I leave some rocks on the ground? Ah. Weird. Okay. This really wasn't that bad of a foray. And I wouldn't have not have wanted to do this with the character as is. Without the vehicle nearby. There we go. I think we're in a good spot now. Rocks. That's another 800 pebbles. Was the gum spider? Okay. No, she dare get hostile with me. I could have ate you. Here we go. Perfect. Freaking webs everywhere. Alright. Let's drag to here. Southern sidewalk. Let's get the rocks. There we go. Yeah, just ignore. Not my problem. Okay. Oh, right, pebble. Okay, let's just do it a little bit at a time because I can only carry so much. With my sling. Go to the next room and go back to shooting. Our focus isn't very high. Creating fire is getting a bit much. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay. Sorry, man, missed a bit. Stream, family phone calls. How's Smore doing? Well, we stopped playing Smore for a moment so I could show somebody how to get absolutely fucked up by a bunch of zombies. But the message was still there. Showed him how to make a cudgel and stuff like that. Like basic starter survival stuff. Yeah. I did manage to fight off like a pack of what was 6 zombies with a character with no combat skills and a cudgel. Actually, it was pretty good. Alright, we start the fire and walk away. Of course, there's dried grass there, so we'll see if there's a forest fire later somehow. Maybe a forest will grow there and then a fire will start. Realistic. Now that our character's happy, she set a fire. We will close that. Some decent attack rolls. It was, well, I started a fire. And I picked up some flyers. It was one of the first things I found because I started in a church. Right in the middle of the city. So that's not optimal to start with a character like that. Right in a church either. And the only thing that was for food was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I just told him, just eat it if you're able to. Get it over with. And I made a cudgel. I showed him how to do that. It was pretty simple, as you would expect. And I drove through the town, running over so many zombies. It was not optimal, but you know, as any cities that you start in, it's usually kind of stupid how many zombies there are. And I showed him to get to the outskirts and try to start looting from there. Well, since I picked up the flyers earlier in some matches, so I explicitly mentioned I'm going to be making fires as one of my defenses. The flyers did a pretty good job making small fires, and it burnt the zombies more or less. Some got around, so I had to dodge around and do that whole spiel. Benny Hill style. There we go. Nice. And none of our stats boosted, but that's okay. Our marksman is 7. Oh, what's our skill now? I mean, it's something, I guess. We're going to be really good at this. It's going to be kind of awkward. Actually, there's a key for this recent Alright. Where's the recent route? Okay. Oh, I can make favorites. So, there we go. So if I go back to this, hey, that's convenient. I'll make a batch of 10. Go back around the corner and, you know, my focus isn't... Oh, I see why my focus wasn't climbing so high. I'm tired finally. So yeah, there was some relatively okay attack rolls. I mean, the cudgel is really good for accuracy, to be honest. And I showed off the fact that it was able to help defensively. I showed it deflected some damage from the leg. That was kind of cool. Oh my god, that's so slow. Alright, let's have some green tea. That's gonna be happy. Cudgel is great. The other one is knife spear, but it's only obviously useful if you have a knife to start with. A little hard to do that as a beginning weapon. The reach part of the spear is pretty nice. In fact, actually, that would be amazing to get a knife spear. And then you get yourself a nail board trap, which is... Those two are easy to get together as long as you already had a knife. And you put the knife board trap, or the nail board trap down. It'll slow down the zombies as they're getting to you, and especially if you make a choke point. And they walk on it, they get slowed, so you can just kite them, stabbing them with the spear. It works, I would suppose. How much pebbles do I have? None? Okay. Make another batch of 9. There we go. Old stabby step back technique, indeed. Okay, I'll make another batch of 10 of these. I'm so glad I favorited this. Although it took me a while to figure that out. Alright, let's get our focus up a little bit. It's starting to get dark. I didn't take anything out for dinner. Not necessary. Yeah. Okay. We already have something sitting there. How's our skill looking? Meh. That's what it's looking like. Actually, I'm going to try something else real quick. I'm going to make a batch of like too many. Drag them over. Yeah, ignore it. Stop that. Now I wonder... What? I'm not carrying it. Oh my god, I could have did this earlier. God, my focus is just slowly tanking. I want us to turn on the smartphone for a moment. There we go. Read our can sealer instructions because it's so informative and fun. Have some green tea. We even ate like a civilized person. That's some pretty good morale there. This is going slow because our character's tired. Okay, now is a good time to actually close the window and rest. Turn off the smartphone. Sure, sure. Thanks for everyone for coming on by today and just checking out my stream. The game we're playing today is Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Fun old survival roguelike game. Filled with a zombie apocalypse of sorts, and hey, our health value went up a little bit. Went from 200 to 197. Hooray. And yeah, thanks to all the lurkers out there and just everyone else just hanging out. Good times. I'm just gonna fill this out of water. Yep. And what I'm doing right now is filling my water bottles with toilet water. The healthy stuff, you know? The fresh maker. Alright, let's play a little bit of music for the last part of this battery. This is actually way easier. We're getting there. I'm just pressing and holding F, for anyone that's curious. And you can see how my focus is climbing up relatively quickly compared to what it was before. Being tired affects your focus pretty well. And yeah, listening to some good music, getting our focus up to near 100. There we go. We stop again, and we just keep going. And we watch our focus just, well, kind of climb downwards fast. Oh man. Freaking throwing of 8. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Oh my god. Yeah. Just open a different window since the spider wants to be over there. It's like, look at me! Look at me! Okay. We'll do this again. We went through thousands of pebbles at this point. Oh, the thing finally died. Huh. Okay. The music player. Now the good news is I've been actually maintaining learning skills during the time that I'm down. I could have just rested this whole time, which admittedly is probably would be a little funner for some folks. But you know, just trying to make sure it's all good. There we go. We are done. Okay. Turn around, craft some more. Might as well. Not butcher. Okay. Yeah, I might as well make them all. Drag this pile over to the next room. And just keep shooting. I am actually a little bit curious in how much damage we're going to do with the staff sling. Ooh, something's going on. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm here. So, what's up? Oh, okay. If it's okay, I will call you back in maybe half an hour. I'm still streaming at the moment. Okay, I'll call you back. Bye-bye. Alright, that was my dad. And I answered just to make sure nothing wrong was going on. things are good. So, it's all good. Arm is most important, rest is gravy. Yeah. How many rocks left? 34? I might as well use them. We were close. Oh well, that's alright. I think right now I'm just gonna I don't know, watch a gum spider or something. We're gonna stand here for a few hours. Actually, let's stop for a moment, make sure we got water. Oh yeah, dying in the sun at this point. Alright. Now we go back to standing there watching the world move on without us. We get to watch the gum spiders every once in a while. And we're not tired still. There it is. We are now tired. Okay. Let's have some green tea. Actually, that might keep us up. That arm is eventually going to heal, and it's going to be glorious. I haven't been drinking anything. Hey, our health is actually normalizing slowly. Which, that could be also messing with our recovery of our arm as well. Didn't even think about that. Alright. I'm gonna go punch some more boulders. I did insist on... You know what? No. We're just gonna rest. I want this recovered by the time next stream comes up. We're not doing another stream of watching me recover my freaking limb. Let's just watch the world. How's our craving fire? It's not too bad. So, as I'm just gonna do the weight thing now. How's yeah, do you have any questions for Pathfinder? Or anyone have any questions for roleplay in general? Probably have like 10 days left. Oh my god. I would have been a master of throwing if I just monopolized on this. I'm just standing there watching the sun come down, come back up. It went up 1%. Oh no. Is that how it works? Oh no. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a... And suddenly it's healed. Oh man. I think yeah, us being overweight is causing a problem.
From Zayla. On my way home.
It really is late today, huh? Okay. Well, we don't have a shortage of water. And we have a lot of, well, food. Not great food, but decent enough. Holy cow. I'm honestly glad. Alright. Yep. Let's wait until our weight is removed somewhat. Is there actually... Would be easier to use debug. Yeah, I'd figure it would be. Let's see if we can do athletics. That should burn calories, right? Okay. We'll just drop we'll drop that on the ground. Thanks for coming on by, Anadar. Yeah, that's just part of the process of healing the limb. This is obnoxious, though. Holy cow. Most of my characters are dead when they break a limb. Well, I suppose if they had really high health. Sometimes they do. This character's doing okay on health. Let's sleep. There we go. 52%. We are actually starting to heal, folks. We see the percentages. It's been 28 days. Oh, man. Okay. And our craving of fire is insanely high, so let's fix that. We don't need the character to be... Oh my god, there's so much webs. Actually, I wonder if the web can be lit on fire. No. Fair enough. Now our character's happy. Alright, let's have ourselves a vitamin. Usually just one does the job. And I guess we just sit here in a chair and wait a while. Oh yeah, let's stop. Actually, I kind of want to activate this. Actually, I'm thirsty. Let's get the water. Okay. Let's go get some more toilet water, because that's the freshest spring there is. Toilet's empty. Go on to the next one. The coffee maker has been coming out for us. Just get that all the water. I should have put the umbrella on again. And we're tired again. Perfect. Unless they change it, staying still should be fine. Shame you don't have any one of those gamma globulin shots. They help a lot. Oh. No. I'll check the car just in case. No. Okay. Though it is nice to see that my percentages are going up. So me being way below 200% was actually tanking my healing. I actually thought it was healing. I didn't know how that worked anymore. Interesting. You're tired. Go to sleep, buddy. There we go. By the time we fight, it's going to be summer. That means I can't wear crap. I hate the summer. %. We are getting there, folks. Okay. Oh, well, I might as well just close the door at that point. Alright. was eating a honeydew. First time we ate something in a while. Okay. And I'm just... Oop, okay, I can't see to craft. That's silly. But alright. Just working out in the dark. Now, all I'm doing is just trying to get my character to lose calories. Chain some dodge with a ball. Can I make one? Yeah. That's what I would have done earlier. I would have loved to raise up my dodge. Yeah, I can't make a basketball or any of those things. Just to make sure again. Where's my dodge? Baseball, basketball, volleyball. So, yeah, just ball in general. Yeah. It'd be nice to just train with a meatball. Alright, that's a shame. That was a nice idea, though. Thanks, Anadar. And all I'm doing is burning calories. Assuming this actually works this way. Oop, let's stop. There we go. I don't want to be too weary. Okay, wasn't sure how that works. I was exercising for quite a while. And now I'm just gonna close the door and sit in the dark until I'm tired. I am seeing the percentage of the arm repairing, so I guess that's how it's done. Interesting. Yeah, I was sitting here for like almost a week already, and the arm wasn't repairing. I guess it was just because I was too fat. I don't want to sleep yet. Just rest. What is the towns nearby? Okay, so I don't necessarily know what's going on over here yet. I haven't driven through the forest yet. Yeah, I can't really... I could cheese it really hard with some of the zombies. No, better off resting still. Alright, let's see. Yeah, just a vitamin. Have a drink. Go to bed. Am I too warm? I'm getting there. Oh, it just says cold. Huh. Weird. Oh my god, we're getting healthier, folks. Mostly by just doing nothing. Alright. Go back to resting. Having the sun out there beaming down on us. Well, from an angle, that way we're not directly in it. And we'll stop right now. We'll drink some more water. That pristine toilet water we had. Alright. Wow. Yeah, to think that's actually how it works with the percentages. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. I just figured it was 50% faster healing, which I guess it kind of was. Started at 50%. And it's just mostly waiting at this point. We don't have any reading materials to work with. Actually, you know what? Let's see. We have raised some of our skills since then, so let's see if there is anything we can read. That's not annoying. Alright. No. Not necessarily. That's fine. I was making sure we didn't have any, anything we couldn't do. Any other fun books? Nope. Oh. US Weekly. Nah. Our character's tired again. Let's have another multivitamin before we go to bed, go to sleep. And we're not thirsty, so we'll worry about that in the morning. So we are a poor healer, but the percentages are climbing reasonably well now that our hidden health stat is actually increasing significantly. Look at that. Not only minus 68, which is still bad, but far better at the same time. Dead of night, unfortunately, but we do have enough water to make us go through. So once it becomes day, we can craft some water again. We just straight up not losing any weight though. Good news is once we lose all of this weight, it won't be a struggle to maintain. Because when you're a fast metabolism, it's not that hard to lose that category. Actually, it's day now. Might as well make the water. The umbrella on. Make a batch of water? Yeah, I'll make all of it. Perfect. We'll have some nice hot water. Actually, we'll get some green tea. Yeah, there we go. We're good. It's in the dark again. We are almost there. Ooh, our mood is bad. What's going on? Oh, fire. Okay. Let's deal with that. Well, if you had greater invisibility, do you roll sneak attack on all only if they can't perceive you, which usually is the case. So, assuming they cannot see you within the greater invisibility, yes, you would get a sneak attack on all of your attacks. Make fire. There we go. Match poke. Boop. We are no longer unhappy. We're just hungry for the past week. We had like a Butterfingers or something, and then that's it. That's an interesting... Your hair stands on end as a faint electrical trickle or tingle washes over you. Huh. Okay. What the... You hear a gentle voice saying, maybe it isn't so bad outside after all. Why don't you check? There's a sound out there. Alright guys, I don't know what to do here. I've never been in a portal storm. I'm going to save the game. I don't know if that's the worst idea or not. God, I just spent a whole stream on this. Stay inside. Just wait. I think I got a new batch of water. Okay. Why not come outside? Interesting. How long does the portal storm last? Is it done? I'm no longer getting whispered to. See, this is the kind of stuff they should put in the game. I mean, I did just, like, wuss out and just stay inside, but that's still cool. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, I'm tired now. I might as well go to sleep. Hey, how's it going, Worlds of Rogue? Hello back. Yeah, I think I just sat through a portal storm. It like whispered to me, hey, wouldn't you like to go outside? And I'm just gonna not open that window. I just spent an entire stream waiting for my arm to freaking heal. Alright, I'm not that bad off needing to start a fire. I'm waiting for my weight category to go to like something more normal. This many calories, not eating a single thing. I think she might have actually been 400 pounds. I keep saying it. Alright. We go back to bed again. I've been spending every day just doing tier maker, create. Huh. Make a tier list for oh yeah, just made a tier list of starting traits. Alright, I'll look at that later. Quick healer would have been a nice one. But I wanted those 4 points, so that's part of part of the whole process. Let's have a multivitamin, and let's look outside now. Okay. Okay. No monsters. So, oh, those gum spiders are gone. Webs are everywhere. Huh. Alright, not a problem. I've never dealt with a portal storm. Huh. I should just start one up. Uh-oh. I don't like it. Great. Hopefully that, can I use a gun? I can use a gun. I think I was missing a couple, but that was all for vanilla, all of which is listed in Wiki. Nice. Huh. I can use a rifle, but I can't use craft a great bow? Okay. I forgot to use mine. That's alright. How hot am I? Head's warm, torso's warm. Legs are warm. Great. Alright, so what's going on? Oh. Horse mouth is. Are you running near nuke? No, I don't think so. Why are you irradiated? Oh, am I? Oh, that's just warm. I think that's what that is. Otherwise, I am mostly recovered. I'm just fixing my arm. I need to drop some stuff, though. What was it? Torso? Okay. Oh. Okay, we're getting to that time of the year where there's not many choices to be made. Great. Oh, it spanned like 100 messages. Yeah, Portal Storm. Maybe. Yeah, that's the fun part. It came by, it rained some weird stuff outside, didn't even have a graphic for it. And it was messaging saying, hey, go on outside, it's pretty nice outside. And I'm like, nah. Nah, bro. I like staring at this wall. Okay, so we're just warm. Damn. Okay. Legs. What's going on with the legs? Alright. And it's just gonna get hotter. Portal Storm spams messages. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna chill here and actually we're gonna have to drop the gambasin and the work pants. I'm gonna have to find something better layered for that. Something that's not warm. I hate the summer in this game. That heat slowdown is one of the worst. Yeah. That's pretty bad. I get pain from that. Oh well. Time to rest. Got kind of lucky that I've already made my batch of waters. Get messages like the sun got snuffed out and things like that. Huh. Most of the messages I got were like, man, it's so nice out here. Oh boy. Just watching that left arm. And I don't remember if I had a multivitamin today, so this will be for today as well, I guess. There's plans to bring crafting recipes with portal storm ingredients and grasses and such. That sounds cool. Also, I really need to start a fire. This character's really unhappy. I don't see any gum spiders. Drop a thread. Light a match. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Alright, and we're happy. As long as we can get to do that every few days, our character's happy enough. Now we're tired. Go back to drinking. I'll have a honeydew. There we go. And our character's chilly now. Oh man. Silly game. That'd be my wife. I was hoping to get this done before she got home. I'm almost there. Broken arm, almost done. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna go help my wife out or whatever she needs. Oh gee. It's only a little. It's a process. That's so cool. Set that up. Appreciate it. Put this down and I'll try. Did say I was gonna. It's almost. You can almost play the damn game.
And put the lid. That's the only.
Okay. I'll start dinner. The roast.
Alright, folks. I am back. Sorry for the delay. Alright, let's get this broken arm done with. 94%. This is agony. I'm not starting the next stream with a broken arm. I mean, unless it's my own, then in which case, well, too bad. Also, ominous. Don't sleep. I'm just gonna sit there and wait. Arms are chilly. Mom spaghetti. Well, thanks for coming on by, folks. If you like what you saw today, despite the fact that we were just also waiting for our arm to be unbroken, feel free to, follow the channel. If you really like what you saw today, then I'm honestly surprised, and also it helps, me financially. Feel free to subscribe or donate to Patreon, assuming that's working at the moment. Yeah. And for the rest of y'all, especially the lurkers, thanks for coming on by. And we're not quite desperate to start a fire yet. 97%. I thought our character was going to die at like 90% recovery with a portal storm outside. Oop. Didn't see that we are done resting. This should do it. Oh my god. Just sleep, buddy. You... What hurt me? No. We have neglected to eat anything. Scurvy's resolved. Interesting. I thought that was another thing that was going to come up and be like, I'm a problem. Okay. That was weird. Huh. Oh, it does start at 1. Damn it. This sucks. There's still more waiting. Ah. Develop symptoms of scurvy. Yeah, alright. Right. At least you can bandage it now. True. Let me actually use a decent bandage. What the... Sure. And then we use some antiseptic. There you go. And then we go back to sitting around, waiting. Apparently scurvy is very painful. I mean, it sounds like it would be, but... Alright, folks. Looks like we're going to have a little bit more time spent on recovering our arm, which, fantastic. I'm going to get going today. I'm going to go see who can, raid. Thanks, everyone, for coming on by. I hope you had fun. Let us see what is going on. That is not what I wanted to open. Just checking to see who is streaming today. You know, Zorotar. Let's raid this fella. Sounds good. Alright. He is playing League of Legends. So, you guys like to watch a little bit of that? Well, we're heading on over there.
He sometimes plays Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and then is Thane is on? I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't quite go down all the list. No, I don't see Thane. Oh! What the... A Thane is on, I just... Sure. Didn't even show up on the list, that's kind of annoying. We'll rate Thane 1616. Alright folks, hope you all had a good one. Oh wow, everyone's gone. Shit. They're like abandoned ship. Alright folks, thanks for coming.